Good morning. How's it going? Sword, Nem, hello. For some reason, when I glanced at the chat earlier, Sword, with your first message, it came up in white. So I got you confused with Aquila to begin with. Because sometimes I just look at the name color and just assume a person is whoever. Like, I don't know what's going on with my chat, right? Where your name comes up in white here, and then it goes to blue. But Nem's is like this weird... Like... It used to be bright yellow, and now it's like this dark mustard yellow, and I don't know why. I don't know what's changed. Represents the darkness in my soul. Excellent. Yeah, I haven't even really... Like, I haven't changed any settings or anything. I just... Like, there's a chat appearance thing for, like, readable colors, but... It hasn't done anything. I open up my FFZ. Maybe it's something under chat appearance. Maybe there's like a color option. It is so good. Yeah, well, hopefully it doesn't get me DMCA'd, because that was the big issue when this came out, right? I never remember if the film grain effect is bad or not. Wait, really what? Classic mode, the original 1 to 60 level range will be used instead of the new 1 to 30 level range. XP and talent point progression remains the same, but the number of levels is doubled. Well, no, it's not EA and it's not BioWare that are doing the DMCAing. It's a film studio who owns the rights to a Mass Effect movie that they haven't made and are not in the process of making. But because they own the rights to the movie, they were DMCAing people who were playing very specifically the Legendary Edition of Mass Effect because they own the rights to the movie. I can't remember specifically who it was. I can't remember which movie studio it was, but they were doing that for some reason. Yeah, I've kind of got to the point now where I don't really care. So alright, I think we're good. Right, I did install some mods. I have no idea if they work. I have no idea what I installed. I literally just went to Google and searched best Mass Effect Legendary Edition mods and just installed all of them in the first article I read. So this should be fun.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Is he supposed to be holding a gun there? Yeah, I don't know why that's not there. Weird.
Please log in to access your profile.
Alright, yeah, I will just
Profile
accept that.
reconstruction complete.
Wait, what? No.
Please log in to profile reconstruction complete. Please log in to access.
Oh, do I have to
profile.
enter new ID?
Please log in to access your profile.
Alright, yeah, we'll do it like that then. What the hell is this? This is all new,
Warning,
right?
Data corruption detected.
I don't
Please
remember this
reconstruct profile.
looking like this.
Confirm pre-service history.
If your parents were in the Alliance military, your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years following your parents' first steps. You enlisted. You were born and raised on Mendoir? Mendoir? I don't know. Small border colony in the Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided and slaughtering your family and friends. You were saved by a passing Alliance patrol and you enlisted in the military a few years later. You were an orphan, raised in the streets of the great megatropolises covering Earth. You escaped a life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. I mean, petty crime and underworld gangs sounds like a very Renegade background for Shepard here. It was the beginning of the end for him and his Renegade lifestyle.
Confirm psychological profile.
It's probably going to be ruthless, isn't it? Throughout your military career, you have held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. Yeah, that sounds very Renegade.
Confirm military specialization.
Why is he not holding a gun? I'm so confused. What did I do last time? I can't remember which order I played the games in. I can't remember if I did Mass Effect and then Dragon Age, or if I did Dragon Age and then Mass Effect. And I can't remember if you two were here for Dragon Age but not Mass Effect. I think I want to say I was an engineer. Maybe. I think I was an engineer. Hang on. Let me have a look. Alright. I'm going back through my VODs to find when I played this game the first time. See what class I picked. Oh my god, I actually did a coin flip to decide. I was an engineer, okay. In that case, I think I'm going to do the biotics stuff this time around. You're trying to look it up on YouTube, but the VODs are so long that it won't load properly. Oh, it loaded fine for me. Weird. Vanguard are biotic warriors. They combine biotics and weapons to take down opponents and are especially deadly at short range. Specialize in pistols and shotguns. Wait, only pistols? Wait, didn't they get rid of the, like, weapon specialty requirements or some shit? Wasn't that something that I heard? Pistols and sniper rifles. Oh, you only get skill trees for those that are mentioned. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do the biotic stuff.
Confirm facial identification.
Wait, let's have a look.
Confirm facial identification.
I don't like the fact that one of the presets isn't this one. Because, like, what if you want this one, but you want to give him a beard? Can you even have a beard? You cannot have... Man, these are some shitty beard options. Jesus. There's some shitty hair options as well.
Confirm facial identification.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright, we're going to play as this guy anyway. I think this is fine. Look, he already looks like he's got the cold, dead eyes of a serial killer. Look at him. He looks like he'll fuck you up just for looking at him the wrong way.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Alright. I am John Shepard, the Earthborn Ruthless Biotic.
Identification confirmed.
And this is all fine. Do we know anything about... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna level up people normally. What? The level scaling. How does it work? Because it says XP and talent point progression remains the same, but in legendary mode you literally only get 30 levels. So what, do you get twice as many talent points when you level up? And it still takes you the same amount of XP to get from 1 to 30 as it does to get from 1 to 60. I guess they did it just to be more in line with 2 and 3. We'll go with legendary mode. I mean, I'm playing legendary mode for a reason. I might as well...
Piss off, Ghost!
Might as well do some legendary mode advancements or whatever. Alright, let's go. Frost.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets. Learned to look out for himself.
He got most of his unit killed on Torfin.
He got
He
the
gets
job
the job done.
Yeah, that's
no matter
right.
what the cost.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
That's true, this isn't Avengers. It is possible to keep your crew loyal in Mass Effect 2 doing everything Renegade, right? And it's possible to save Rex doing everything Renegade?
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating a transmission sequence. Commander. We are connected. Calculating transit mass.
Oh, it's more of a reputation thing rather than a... You are
Relay
locked
is
out
up,
of these
acquiring
things.
approach vector.
Is the Elgato stream
stations
cam
secure
any good? If I remember rightly, it was one of those that
Board is green.
might have been when it
Run has
released,
begun.
but not so much now. There was actually a video that I watched a little while ago
In 3,
about webcams.
2,
Hang on.
1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation,
There you go.
check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
There you go, Frost.
Now let's give you a compliment. So
You're locked out of Paragon options sometimes if you're full Renegade and vice versa. Okay, that makes sense.
I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead.
Yeah, because you need to have a certain Paragon level to do Paragon responses. But it's fine. There won't be any Paragon responses
the
happening
council
here.
helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone
It's
to keep
all
an eye on
Renegade
it.
all the time.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Shut up.
That's enough. You're soldiers. Act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker.
God, I feel terrible already.
Just cleared the mass relay capture.
Night Race, hello.
Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell
Renegade
Commander
Shepard
Shepard
is
to keep the calm
hilarious.
room for a debriefing.
We'll see.
You get that, Commander?
Great. You pissed the captain off, and now I'm going to pay for it.
Don't blame me. The captain's
I
always...
seem to remember we were talking about this. People don't like his voice actor, right? People don't like male Shepard's voice actor. Oh, what is this? Time to lurk and nap, Renegade for life. Alright, Night Race. Have fun with your nap. Squad. Damn, 2 Renegade points and it already has filled an entire square. Okay, so that's like the black hole thing. Wait, I already have 3 points. There's the one... Okay, so that unlocks pistols. That unlocks lift. That unlocks singularity. What does warp do? Oh, warp is like a dot. Barrier is barrier. Put all of my points into intimidate. Because, you know, I need to be Renegade. Can't be Renegade if I can't intimidate people.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission. He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged.
Presley.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus.
Because he's the captain.
Spectres are elite operatives, top overt agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we...
What was the line the Joker says? They can still look out the window or something?
Chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
A full crew makes sense. We need the extra hands in case anything goes wrong. And the Spectre is just here as an observer.
Well, maybe you're right, Commander, but I just can't shake this feeling that we're...
That didn't sound very Renegade of you, Shepard.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too
Wait, why did he say it like that? Do nothing mission.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
Aquila,
You got
hello.
that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Info's on a need-to-know basis, Presley. Just follow the orders you're given.
Understood, Commander.
I like how I basically had like a full conversation with this guy for like 10 minutes about what's going on, and then I'm just like, shut the fuck up, do your job.
I grew up on Eden Prime.
Oh wait, no, it's the opposite. I don't like that at all.
There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's great.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Marines are meant to fight. You just fix us up when we're done.
I know how things work, Commander. I've seen my share of combat, but it's foolish to go looking for trouble. You could both take a lesson from the captain. He's not afraid of combat, but he knows the value of restraint, too.
Sorry, Doc, but this waiting's killing me. I've never
Your
been on a
feet are
mission
like
like
blocks
this
of
before,
ice.
not one with a Spectre on board.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species.
It's actually
Their
pretty
fleet has more
warm
patrols protecting
where I
citadel
am
space than
still.
any other.
Like, I've had my
They don't
fan
always
on
get
again
on
for the
well
last
with us, though.
4 or
Some people
5
find them
days.
too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard.
Yeah.
Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They
Yeah,
usually
for the
work
last 4 or
alone
5
small
days.
groups. Spectres don't have any
But there was like a
official power.
period of time,
Basically,
so like
they're a shadow organization
at the beginning of
mandated to
September,
preserve and protect
I turned it
the
off because it started to get a little bit cooler.
At any cost.
And then about 4 or 5 days ago, it
Spectres operate above
warmed up
all.
again, so I had to turn my fan back on.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not
Ray,
really sure,
hello.
Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on Torfin. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
You're definitely
captain's
gonna
waiting
screw
for
this
you.
up.
Goodbye, Commander.
More Renegade points? Man, they just give you Renegade points for anything.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way.
It's not that big of a
I'm
ship.
interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I'm a Marine, not some tourist on vacation.
It's more than just a
I'm a
tourist
Marine.
destination, isn't it, Shepard?
Were you able to get
Eden Prime
Digimon
is a
Adventure
symbol of
PSP
your
to work with the English patch in your
perfect
free
world
time?
on the edges of your
I seem to remember
Not
trying,
only establish
but I
colonies across the galaxy,
don't
but
remember
also
if I ever got it working
But how
or
safe
not.
is it really?
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
I don't like being kept in the dark, Captain.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis.
And I needed to know.
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
True.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to...
I've been really in the mood to play Cyber Sleuth again. I was playing it a little bit off stream and I was thinking like, oh, maybe I'll play it again at some point.
Since when do we answer to the Spectres?
You're smart enough to know how things work, Commander. The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a
There's no
shows how far the Alliance has come.
There's no like quick time Renegade and Paragon actions with like the triggers in Mass Effect 1, right?
As a candidate for the Spectres.
The original Cyber... Well, yeah, the Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memories. I'd probably play both of them again. There was a school shooting in Russia? Huh. Well, I was playing it off stream, but it's making me it kind of made me want to play it on stream again.
Making decisions about my future.
This isn't about you, Shepard. Humanity needs this. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Dun dun dun.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Alright. Let's do it.
Engaging stealth systems.
Keith is in so many things, it's ridiculous.
Somebody's doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Yeah, he's in this. He's in
the muscle in this operation,
Saints Row.
Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's
I can't think of anything else.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
He's in Modern Warfare 2?
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants you in the Spectres, and he wants that beacon.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard.
Wait, who is he in Modern Warfare? What, the recent Modern Warfare 2? Aren't they doing like a...
Ship perimeter secured, Commander.
It's in Darksiders Genesis. I remember playing that game. Okay, then I don't think there's any point in upgrading this guy, but whatever. Oh, of course. Yeah, he's the Arbiter in Halo. I forgot about that. Wait, he's in Mortal Kombat 11? Man, he's in way more stuff than I thought. He plays Bones in Stargo. Oh, that's why he's in Mortal Kombat 11. Okay, he does the voice of Spawn. That makes sense. Wait, there was a Stretch Armstrong cartoon? Oh, he was Solivar in the Flash TV show. Oh yeah, he plays the president in Rick and Morty as well. I forgot about that. Oh, he was Nick Fury in Marvel Heroes. Marvel Heroes was a pretty good game, to be fair. I was a big fan. Oh, he was Mongol in Young Justice. Huh. Keith David played Keith David in Saints Row. Oh man, he was Despero in Justice League. Hell yeah. He was Apollo in the Hercules TV show? And the movie? Damn, I didn't know that. Oh, that's right. He was Goliath in Gargoyles. Damn. His greatest role is the narrator and the cat in Coraline. Huh. The guy who fought with Roddy Piper's character in They Live. Maybe. Lift barrier stasis. Electronics. Well, that's a shield thing. Sabotage overheats enemy weapons. This unlocks electronics. Okay, let's put... let's just put the points there. Okay. He's not holding his weapon in this menu. Oh no. Why? Why does the weapon not show up?
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere.
What the hell are those?
Gas bag. Oh god. What happened here?
Hold LB to switch weapons for your squad. Okay. All right. Jenkins, no! Aiming increases your accuracy. Thanks, game.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
I'm sure I played this with keyboard and mouse last time.
Leave him. We need to finish the mission.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, Renegade. Oh, I'm so mean.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Oh, there is a crouch button. I forgot about that. Since you're considering replaying Cyber Surfer, would that be the PS4, Steam, or Nintendo Switch version? It would be the Steam version. Yeah, Nem gifted me a copy of the complete edition for Steam a while ago. Well, there's actually a way on Steam to replace the Noir character model. There's like a line of text that you need to switch out in one of the files, because when I was playing through the game a couple of weeks ago, I was able to change a line of text in one of the files on PC, and it removed the seal version, because that blue one is horrible. Get it out of here. Give me back my noir. Still might not.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
I need a status report, now.
Wait, in this... Wait, he's holding a rifle. I don't even have a rifle.
We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
You just left the rest of your unit behind to die?
We held our position as long as we could. The Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
The beacon, obviously.
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Lieutenant Alenko and I will take care of this.
Let me come with you, sir. The Geth slaughtered my unit.
Oh, I can't wait for Ashley to die.
She knows the area, Commander, and we could use the extra firepower.
Just don't forget who's in charge.
Understood, Commander. You give the orders and I'll follow them.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site.
Of course.
I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know.
True.
Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Alright, let's
Move
go.
out.
Alright, pistols, assault rifles, combat armor. We'll just put points into soldier. Whenever I can't think of what to put points into, I literally just put it into their class. Makes things easier. Great kit. Okay. Scorpion. Wait, pistol unequipped? Oh, I can not equip a pistol. So I just have no weapons equipped. Okay. Oh my god, he's holding a gun. Oh wait, I do have a shotgun. And an assault rifle. And a sniper rifle. That's why he wasn't holding them. Because it looked like he should be holding them, but he wasn't. Alright, how do I do the upgrade thing? Ah, here we go. Shield bypass, minus 30% damage. Oh, this is weapon force. Alright, we'll equip that. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty much only going to be using the pistol anyway. I actually really like the pistol in this game. Although maybe it's Mass Effect 2 that I like the pistol. Maybe I actually don't like the pistol in this game, I can't remember. Melee attack. Yeah.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Let's get moving. Williams, where's the camp?
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Alright.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead.
Pistol and sniper rifle.
Check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Whoa, no, not main menu. Why would you put the main menu option right next to the equipment option? Less accuracy. Slightly more damage in a burst. Oh my god, everything is worse. Alright. Oh, here we go.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
He actually did it. Oh wow, he actually did it, and he actually did it really well. Wait, why did Aquila have to do it? Is it because you're busy on?
What did the Geth do to them?
Or is it just because he's done it before? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, they look pretty good.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Okay, well, I guess my skip minigames mod isn't working.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Hello.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up
What
our equipment.
is
The next we were
that?
hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it
Why
would
does
never
that
end.
exist?
Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network, remarkably well preserved.
Why does that what exist? That emote that you used.
Miraculous new technologies.
Yeah, that. Why does that exist? And why do we have it?
We have unearthed the heart of evil. Awakened the beast.
No, not you. Not why do you exist? Why would I say that?
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not
Because they are so dead.
I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
It's funny because that's the only ult in that game that I remember to use when I have it.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my god! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
Shut up,
You can't
Caden.
just go around whacking people in the head.
It was only a matter of time until he did something crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right. By the time
Wow, she changed her tune quick.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright, Turian armor, Quarian armor. That might not be too bad. Oh, that's what he already has, I guess. Wow, he can only equip... Wait, he can only equip pistols? The fuck? Alright. One more point into Intimidate. And then we will put some points over here so that we can unlock the pistol tree, and then we will put points over here so we can unlock singularity. Yeah, we're going to put points into Sentinel, and then we're going to put points into this. Here we're going to put points into Soldier, and then we're going to put points into Assault Training. Holy shit, everybody's leaving. Alright, I'll see you three in a bit, I guess. So, Athurum, how goes things? How's school?
Saren. Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Oh, you just wanted to join in. Okay. Oh, why do I have that equipped now?
Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Oh god. Oh, that's right. Wait, so I can map warp. Oh, so I can quick use it with that. Okay. Hello, Falco. I think I can't remember if I said hello. Hello.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming
Was
out.
okay.
We're not
It's a bit
armed.
tougher this semester, but nothing I can't handle. My schedule blows though. Lots of early classes and nothing throughout the day until the late afternoon. Oh, I see. So wait, why is it tougher? What's
Nobody moves a muscle until we know who you are.
what's going on? What's happening?
Nice going, Cole. I told you we should have stayed hidden.
It's okay. We're all on the same side here. We're just farmers. We've been hiding ever since that ship first showed up.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Okay.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
If there's something you're not telling me...
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You greedy bastard. You weren't running for your life. You were running to check on your merchandise.
No, it's not like that. I just knew there were some packages here, something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things
You
came
greedy
back.
bastard.
You'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
First proper Renegade dialogue choice. Let's go.
I'm only gonna ask this once. Think long and hard before you lie to me again. Are you sure all you've got is one lousy pistol?
No, wait. I just remembered. I just had it in my pocket. You might as well take that too. That's everything, really.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Would you rather be a snitch or a corpse?
Powell. His name's Powell.
No honor among thieves.
That's all I know, really. So let's try to keep things friendly from here on in, okay?
I have to go.
Good luck.
Alright, I mean, you know. It's actually... Oh, electronics skill too low? Is there any way for me to get somebody else to do this? Is there a way for me to increase my electronics skill? Say it ain't so. There's no way for me to increase my electronics skill, is there? Just the material, I guess. A lot of wireless networking. Feels like some alien stuff. It's cool stuff, though, which is what keeps me awake. Wait, it keeps you awake because it's fun? It's cool? Okay. That's fair. Wait, where did I lose 1 health? Weird. So Renegade is just dick mode. Maybe just shout abuse at it. It works for everything else. Maybe. Ooh, a little bit less damage, but better at everything else overall. Oh, God. Some of the worst armor I've ever seen. Oh, yeah, that feels better. Oh, Falco. By the way, I forgot to mention... Oh, wait, I think it might be over now. Oh, fuck. I might have actually forgot to mention it. Do you remember when we were playing that witch game? I mentioned something called... Midnight Ghost Hunt or something? Whatever it was called. I think it's on sale at the moment. Oh, you already have the game? Ah.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
I forgot. I should have prefaced that I have trouble staying awake during things I find boring. Isn't that the case for everybody, though? Imagine if someone tries to cancel some internet celeb and the celeb just responds by doxing every single person who tries to cancel him. I can't tell if that's a thing that has happened or what.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait, don't shoot. I'm one of you. I'm human.
I like the way you hid behind those crates during the fight. Really helped us out. Thanks a lot.
Me? But I'm just a
Oh, it's
dock worker. I
Powell,
don't even
the
have a weapon.
smuggler.
My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
I'm just imagining a situation where instead of someone doing damage control, they do more damage to everyone. I'm sure that's probably happened. Probably not to that degree where they just dox every person who tries to cancel them, but I imagine that there are a lot of people that instead of go doing damage control, they just double down on everything they've ever said and done. I don't think I've seen it as bad with me though as I have with others. Well, I think it was... I think it's a little bit less about falling asleep with me when it comes to doing things that I find boring. But growing up with like really bad ADHD, like if I found something boring, it's over. Like, I'm not doing that thing. Whatever that thing is that I'm supposed to be doing, it just won't get done if I find it boring. I will find every other possible thing to do other than the boring thing. After finding out the addresses of the people who tried to cancel them, they pay off some thugs to smash up their property and hit and run. Have you ever seen the movie Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back? Because there's literally a scene in that movie where sort of what you're describing happens, right? So Jay and Silent Bob, so there's a Jay and Silent Bob movie being made, and they like read the reviews. I can't remember exactly how it happened, but they have like a shitload of money all of a sudden, and they spend all of their money finding the names and addresses of people who wrote bad reviews for their movie and just go to their house and beat the shit out of them. Like, that's so it's sort of what you described.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
Don't try to deny it.
But no! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. It doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Pathetic.
Hand over those grenades. Now.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Too many people died here for you to start jerking me around.
Okay, all right. There was something else. Could be worth a fortune.
Okay.
Experimental technology. Top
I was gonna say, he's not just gonna shoot the guy, is he?
I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
High explosive grenade upgrade. Let's go. Where are my grenades? How do I equip a grenade? Here. Yeah. Experimental tech. Is this a remake of Mass Effect 1? I think it's considered more of a remaster, right? Oh. Damn, that damage though. Damn. Yeah, I remember in the original version of this game, if you didn't have sniper training on your class, you couldn't zoom in with the sniper rifle. Like, you could equip it, but you couldn't actually scope with it. Yeah. Alright, sniper rifle's pretty good, but we'll go back to this. Yeah, alright. Oh, this is the part with the bombs. There was a Twitter thread that was pretty crazy and similar to the doxing everyone thing I described. He said, like this tweet for a surprise, and for every like the tweet received, he posts the person's IP address in the replies. What? I've seen some, like, clips and stuff of a guy who would go on, like, Omegle and, like, chat roulette stuff. Right, and he would just tell people what their name is and where they live. Okay, so there's a bomb up there.
The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Is there actually a way across over here? Yes. Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, this game hasn't actually told me how to use medkits. How do I use medkits? How the fuck do I use medkits? Oh, this doesn't help me. What the fuck are the controls? Wait. The game literally hasn't told me what the controls are. Hang on. Hey Aquila, welcome back. The tweet received like 200 plus likes, so he replied to himself 200 times with 200 plus IP addresses. One of those Omegle people even had software that shows IP addresses. He looked like he was streaming it live. Is that even legal? I don't know. The person he was talking to called him the M-word, that's why he pulled the software up. Oh, I see. Let me have a look. Squad. It's Y. Okay, so what's the grenade button? X? Well, disarm it then. Can I not disarm it when there's enemies nearby or something? Like, what the fuck? Oh, that bastard put up a shield right at the last second. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's because I was holding the button instead of just pressing the button. Man, they give you way too much time to disarm these. Like, I still had half my time left. I need to change my... It's not camera sensitivity, it's not mouse sensitivity. I guess I can't change that stuff. Combat sensor. All right. Grenade is on X, I think. I see how my skip minigames mod is working now. It just makes everything solvable with Omnigel without costing Omnigel. Okay, I think we are done on Eden Prime. That didn't take nearly as long as I remember that taking on other playthroughs.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Yeah, imagine if Ashley was the one who got the vision.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
That changes based on your Shepherd as well, by the way, for Fem Shepherd's Caden. Oh, it was? I don't remember that.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
I expect better of my people, Williams.
Yeah,
You
Williams.
endangered our entire mission.
Don't be so hard on her, Commander. We have no idea if that's what actually set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I don't suppose it occurred to you that Eden Prime has medical facilities?
Listen, you're better off in this infirmary than in any hospital on Eden Prime. Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves.
Beta?
I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh. Captain Anderson.
Oh.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
True.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
That's a mistake.
I don't want her on my ship.
I'm the captain of this ship, Commander, and I want Williams on our crew.
Damn.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
The Council can kiss my ass. I won't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do anything wrong.
The Council can kiss my ass.
Shepard. You're a damned hero in my
Oh, what did I do at the end? I think I saved the Council in the first game, right?
Saren's a Spectre.
I guess I get to let the Council die this time. Yeah, fuck those
If
guys.
he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
We get a completely new Council, because the Council fucking sucks.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy.
Yeah, exactly. Cancel the Council.
Aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
Nah.
They'll think I'm crazy.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
He's a dead man.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
When have they ever done anything for humanity?
If we expose Saren as a traitor, the Council will revoke his Spectre status. I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge
what
and
was
tell
that guy's
Joker to
name?
Bring us into dock.
Udina? Wow, no Renegade points for that whole thing? That's crazy. I talked shit about everyone.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies
Just
would
wait
take
until
me
the
on
third
an
game.
exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants.
Which one do
His
I
intellecto
use?
was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects.
I'm using
Just gets
LG.
migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh dear.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Hey, Shepard's locker. Aha! Okay. Okay. Oh, a shotgun. Not that I'm using shotguns or anything.
Hey, Commander.
Hi, Ashley.
After
I can't
Captain
wait for you to
Jenkins,
die.
The crew could use some good news. They'll be glad to hear you're okay.
Why are you on my ship, goddammit?
You're not assigned to this ship.
Captain Anderson had me transferred to his command. Must have figured I knew what I was doing.
You have a problem with me, Chief?
You questioned my competence through the entire mission.
Best way to stop that is to show me you're competent. But I don't remember inviting you to come back to the ship with us.
You didn't. Captain Anderson did.
Say sir.
I need to go speak with Joker.
Goodbye, Commander.
You'll be back in a bit. You're not working today. I only just realised what the time was.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
FTL comlink. Aha, codex entry. Let's go. Just doing that for that sweet, sweet XP. Wait, nav manual. Nav manual's over there. Alright. Wait, where does... Hang on. Open up. Where does this go? Oh, it goes down. God, I've forgotten so much about this game. Squad mates locker allows you to assign equipment to them. Okay. This is where the warp drive or whatever is, right?
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Element 0 core.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want.
Tell me what you
Armor,
got.
Weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What do you mean? You work for the military.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Black market license? Medigel upgrade? Grenade upgrade? Oh, I actually have enough for the black market license. Oh, that's right. It was a. This was one of the mods. It restored some of the items that were cut from the game. There was like manufacturers, Batarian State Arms, Cerberus Skunk Works, Hain Kadar Shadow Works, and Jormungand Technology. Yeah, they were like manufacturers that were cut from the game, and somebody restored them.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've
You
got.
bet, Commander.
Oh, this is where I can sell stuff. Okay, so he doesn't actually have access to those. How do I junk something? Oh, like that. I'll pretty much junk all of the shit stuff, like the Kesslers. Actually, I can pretty much junk all of this. Because there's no point in keeping hold of stuff that I'm not going to use. Everybody's favorite vehicle. Yeah, because I don't think any of this stuff is good for anyone. I mean, edge pistol might be a little bit better. Oh wait, actually, sniper rifle. I don't know why I'm making such a big deal about equipping Ashley with stuff, because she's getting replaced almost immediately. As soon as... Who's the first character you want? Oh, you can unlock Garrus pretty quickly when you're on the Citadel, right? So, yeah, it's probably going to be Ashley out, Garrus in.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on you.
Could have sworn there was another, like, codex thing on one of these. Oh, there's no way to open and close the things here, is there?
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Man, I wish the Normandy was still available in No Man's Sky. Being able to use the Normandy might actually make me play No Man's Sky.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower.
Shame.
Too.
Shame it was only a limited time.
Could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to
You
jeopardize
settle
your
down.
candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, You and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Important locations are marked on your map. Open the mission thing. Map. Ah. That's right. Okay, we'll have a wander around out here. I can't remember. Do I need to go to the council first and then I can do everything? Or is there stuff that I can do before I go to the council? Oh, that's right. Oh, the keepers.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Dan. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been
Oh,
granted many
God.
concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming.
I think I might need to get a new mattress.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
I have real issues sleeping.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Dan. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
I mean, tell me
I
anyway.
would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Yeah, double up.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Alright, see ya.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Idiot.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that.
I'd love to meet an Elcor one day that didn't talk like this. Like, just spoke normally.
Consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Can I speak to this guy?
Pleased greeting.
Yes.
Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more.
I don't like the Volus.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the
Want the
Elcor.
XP.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests.
You're an
of the
ambassador.
Elcor
What does an
group
ambassador
to the
do?
attention
And how
of
is
the
it different
Council.
from all the other ambassadors
They
that
only
I've met?
give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Whoa, let's not get our guns out.
You human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Yes. Yes, that is correct. That's exactly what an ambassador does. How did you know?
Welcome to the Presidia. Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
Safiria.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Ah, see, I knew it would be worth it to listen to all those boring conversations.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome.
Isn't this where the CSEC offices are? Yes. Okay, we can't get any more intimidate. So let's unlock pistols. Points into pistols and what does a deb do again? Reduces the recharge time. Increases your biotic protection. I'll just put more points in there. I think. Yeah. Actually, do I want to unlock lift? I don't remember if lift is good or not. I seem to remember the biotic powers being kind of terrible in the first game. Hey Falco, welcome back. Falco, are you not working today? What day is it today? It is Monday, okay. Couldn't remember if it was the weekend or
Commander
not.
Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I go where I want.
Nobody sends me anywhere. I just need some information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your
You're off today and tomorrow?
Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
That's a perfectly
What do you know about the
reasonable
Spectres?
They're
attitude
the
to
right
have.
hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000.
That's not what he said. He said he's never broken the law.
But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
Absolutely. The only thing that matters is accomplishing the task.
Maybe. But I've never had to cross that line to get the job done. Never.
Ah, you're so
Tell me
funny.
about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
No.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. I'm back.
This place seems strange. Don't believe the rumors.
Fredericks.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you,
And the
Commander?
audio levels seem all over the
What
place.
can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Okay.
Commander, good to see you again.
Need to remember where all these damn keepers are at some
I don't
point.
have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger than average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
Go for
What's
it.
going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
Oh, that's right. So Cora's Den is the, like, the seedy place, and then Flux is the gambling place?
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place.
Alright, I need to go to
on the
Flux
other hand,
immediately.
well, let's just say it's livelier
Go
and
do some
deadlier all
gambling.
at the same time.
Wait, how does the gambling work in this again?
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Okay, we got a keeper. I could have sworn there was somebody in here who asked me about a body being exhumed or some shit. Maybe that's after I've been to the council.
Welcome to the Presidium. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
I don't need a guide.
Our
No,
records
thank you.
indicate this is your first time on the Citadel. A brief orientation session is customary. Please allow me to do my job.
So are you a person or a program?
I am a
Yes.
fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
No.
You are standing at
I
Presidium
thought I was just
Tourist
saying that's
Terminal
interesting.
1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where
I know about all
Goodbye.
this already.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel. Welcome to Presidium.
Wait,
On the far end of this level, you
Tell me
the most recently added in recognition of their
What?
the council gave a great in this role they are granted
What can you
since then
It can't be a
I am
simple.
not
Yeah. Okay, give me.
Goodbye, and
Oh,
thank
there
you
was no
for
more
using
codex.
Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
I can never figure out what's the most efficient way to explore the Citadel. Oh, wait, didn't they reduce the elevator loading times in this game? Okay, well, going down there was completely useless. There's nothing along there. Alright, I guess we're going this way. Have a keeper, rapid transit. There's a mod to put the keepers that you haven't found yet on the map. And I was just like, I don't need that.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Maybe I should just go get Garrus first before I go and investigate anything else. But I think to do that, I need to go to Citadel Tower first, right? No, that's to the wards. Citadel Tower. The City's financial district. Alright, Citadel Tower. Yeah, we'll go see the council first, and then I think that opens up a load of side quests. Yeah, because we had to meet Garrus here first.
Give me more time. Stall them. Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
You blew it!
Sounds like you came up empty.
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Doubt it. Something to loot somewhere around here. I'm sure of it. Oh wait, there's this guy. Kahoku.
No, I'm waiting, Commander.
Oh, we can't talk to him yet. Yeah, so I guess going to the council was the best thing to do.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security.
We literally had a
no evidence
witness.
to support your charge of treason.
Bring Powell in as a
Saw
witness.
him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting
I've always found that line
Humans
really
are wasting your time, Counselor. And mine.
funnily acted. That's not his decision.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
He's a Turian. I don't want him on our side.
Not all Turians are like Saren. If he can help, we need to find him. I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track
Renegade
us down.
Shepard's an
His name
idiot.
is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
So would I, apparently.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Who cares if we get a seat on the Council? What's the big deal?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings. Protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the Council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
You don't
that sounds a bit.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
Nothing, apparently.
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Tell me about Barlavan.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
Okay.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
I should go.
See ya.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
All of that conversation for 12 XP. Starting to think this game's hoarding all of its XP, you know? Alright, sure,
That guy's up to something.
What? Oh, no.
time to scan some keepers.
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well,
why
technically,
lie?
I'm not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed.
As soon as he knows who I am.
Each time you see a Keeper, all
which means nothing to him. He's like, yeah, sure.
I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good.
Alright. See if we can actually remember where these things are. How many of them are there? No, that's something different. That's something different. This one. 20? Okay, I forgot there were 20. I thought it was 14 for some reason. Okay, nope. Nope. Okay, so we got one over there. Just this one. Oh wait, wasn't this quest glitched as in a version of the game? Like you would scan one and it wouldn't count as being scanned, something like that. Yeah, I seem to remember this quest being glitched.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making us stronger.
The question is, does the original one over there count?
I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Kohaku.
Commander.
Oh. Oh yeah, I have to be a Spectre first. Oh, okay. Did need to do that one. Okay, okay. You sprint faster when you have your gun out. Alright, let's see how fast this elevator is.
I can't believe the council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
That was pretty quick.
Please do not disturb the Keeper.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
Okay. C-Sec.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
How can I convince my superior that I deserve a promotion if I cannot convince this annoying jelly to leave? I am not
What a
unreasonable.
good line.
The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not
Just a
anger
big, stupid jellyfish.
the Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you can't solve this problem, you don't even deserve to be in CSEC.
I didn't ask for your help, human. I can deal with this myself.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Are you allowed to preach here in the Presidium?
The words this unworthy one speaks are merely observations of the truth. The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
You're breaking the law.
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I don't have
I'll be
enough.
back.
I don't have
This
enough
one will continue
intimidation.
to spread its message.
I don't have enough intimidate to be able to intimidate the thing. I'll be back. I'll be back for you, you stupid jellyfish. Okay, there isn't a keeper along that bridge. I want to say this is where Barlavon is. Yep.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. You were at Torfan, correct?
Correct.
You led the final assault against the enemy base, if memory serves.
Correct.
I don't like strangers keeping tabs on me.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barlavon. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
Interesting that he would just admit it.
I need that information. Now.
Threats don't work on me, Commander. This information is worth a small fortune. But this is an unusual situation, so I am going to let you have it for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business, until Saren turned on him.
Saren betrayed him. Imagine that.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Oh, yeah.
How do I find him?
I heard he was paying Citadel security a visit. If you hurry, you can probably catch him before he leaves the CSEC Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with CSEC?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
Oh, one of my favorite lines of dialogue in this game is coming up once I get to, once I meet Rex. Completely forgot about that.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here.
Who are you?
Yeah. Just sell me the
Please take
goods.
time to examine
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
I will view your armor. Wait, how do I compare? Oh, like that. $1988.0. Oh, these are Krogan. Oh.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased.
Radioactive rounds, highly explosive, and combat sensor 2.
Show me your items.
Damn, 70,000? We'll grab the license. We'll sell all junk. Is this biotic amp? Omnitool? Wow, that did not sell for very much at all. I think I've done like 7 keepers so far.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged.
This should be 8. 9. Okay, I've actually done more than I thought.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Nolina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in
3 or 4 months.
3 or 4 months.
Luck. Hello.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again.
Nalina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
I don't remember that scene.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken
Weird.
notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
With music that played as well. You're tired? Actually, yeah, it's really early for you, right? Is that Zodak? Is that how I say that? Hello. Is this my first run? No, this is my second run. I played the game about, what was it, like 2.5 years ago? And I did a Paragon playthrough, and now we're doing Renegade.
If I have time, I'll speak with her.
Well, don't wait too long.
Basically choosing Renegade dialogue options
She'll be
for
waiting
everything.
upstairs if you choose to go.
So far it's been pretty funny. But
I see even the humans find
I have a bit of an issue where I am...
I can't believe I didn't come soon.
You're with the Alliance.
I feel bad if I'm too mean to people. So it's a little bit weird at the moment.
That is close enough.
Sometimes it's funny, and sometimes it's just like, oh, why has he said that?
Arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Get to the point.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss.
Who needs a
He
girlfriend?
wanted me to be
Jesus.
more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me.
Yeah, I was
If you
not
would speak to
not
him as a
expecting
fellow
that.
soldier,
Scared the
I believe
hell
he
out
will
of me.
Listen to you and let the matter be.
Hey, thank you for the raid, though. I appreciate it.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
So this isn't a Paragon or Renegade choice thing, right? This is just a accept the mission or not. I think maybe the middle option is the better option, because I want to do it, but I don't know. Can't wait to see how your playthrough goes. You plan on doing a FemShep 3rd Renegade run? Damn. Yeah, when I did my first run, I was FemShep Paragon, and now I'm doing Male Shepherd Renegade. Because apparently the Male Shepherd as Renegade is funnier, because some of the dialogue. You always did 50-50, mostly Paragon? I've never made a Renegade choice in my life. Alright, let's just do this one.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general.
Announcement!
Oh, jeez.
If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
She just hugged me? Weird. Hey, Zodak,
Now
thank
I
you for
must
the
ask you
follow
to
as
take your
well.
leave.
Appreciate
I have
it.
many clients waiting to see me.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
The eyes in this game are so creepy. I know, right? Even when I was on the character creator at the beginning of the game, I said to Nem, I was just like, even in the character creator, this is like the perfect Renegade run, because he's got the cold, dead eyes of a serial killer.
Announcement!
Hey, Mr. Bongo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Have a good rest of your stream. Alright, sounds good. Have a good night. Thanks for the raid and the follow. Have a good one. Citadel Rapid Transport. No, we're looking for keepers. Open up. Can't remember if there was one in the CSEC office. Pretty sure there's one back here. There we go. Scan.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very
Okay, you don't talk to me until I'm a Spectre.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
I remember rightly, this is... I feel like that's the person I have to speak to when I do that other thing.
Shepard.
I'll be going.
Goodbye.
Nope, I didn't mean to do that.
Shepard.
Talk to me.
What can I do for you now?
Nope.
Goodbye,
Alright.
Commander.
So nothing there. Should be a keeper at the end of this hallway. There is. So I think I'm at 11 now? Yes. Okay, there's one in the Volus embassy, I know that. At least I'm pretty sure. Okay, there's 12. Was there one in Udina's office? No.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
I should go.
I'll be
Okay,
here.
got nothing from Anderson. So look, what's going on? Why are you awake so early? Go back to sleep. Do that thing that people do when they try to not be tired anymore. Is there a keeper down here? I can't remember if there's a keeper down here or not. Wait, this leads to the... Oh, this leads to CSEC Academy. That goes to CSEC Academy. This one leads to the tower. And this one leads to the wards. I think we can grab Rex. Yeah, let's go to CSEC Academy. Let's go grab Rex.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches.
So you're awake at the same time you're always awake, 8 o'clock. And
Maybe you just
why
got
do you
good
wake
stuff.
up at 8
I
o'clock
know
every
that knocking
day?
the gaff on their synthetic acids
Oh wait, you
gets
can
rid of
press
my
A to
headache.
skip? What does that skip? Oh shit, you can just skip it. You can just skip the conversation and go straight to... So you can basically choose whether to ride the long elevator or... Huh, interesting.
You up.
It's because you go to sleep very early at 10 o'clock? Oh.
Commander Shepard here with the Alliance.
Hey, how are you tired
First time
then?
on the Citadel,
You
right
get
about
so
right?
much sleep.
Who wants to know?
Just checking for CSEC records. I can only sell goods to authorized personnel. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find
Show me what you got. Give me the license. Yeah, I know that there's such a thing as having too much sleep. So maybe that's what it is. Okay. So this elevator leads to the docking bay. That leads to the lower wards. So we want to go to the docking bay, I think. But first, we're going to go have this conversation with Rex. I am a big fan of this conversation, because Rex has my favorite line of dialogue in the whole game.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
There it is! He did it. He said the thing.
Go on.
For whatever reason, I love that I want you to try line. I don't know why. I love it. I think it's one of the most badass, like, things anyone said. In this game, anyway. Today was special. I slept at 7:30 and woke up at 7:30, a whole 12 hours. Yeah, that makes sense. You slept too much. Question, do you want to get Rex's ancestral armor? I don't know. Do I want to get his ancestral armor? I can't remember if I did it the first time.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Spit it out. Or are you trying to build suspense?
I like you, Shepard. I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
Oh, it's just a failsafe if you can't convince him. Ah. Yeah, that might be useful actually, because I've never done a Renegade run before, right? So I don't know what options are available for stuff like that.
He betrayed the Shadow Broker.
A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
Fist's not too smart.
He's just greedy. Saren paid him a small fortune for the Quarian. He had to. She has evidence connecting him to the Geth.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere.
You got that from a Mass Effect YouTuber?
You helped me kill Fist. She's all yours.
How much content does the Mass Effect games have that you're able to make an entire YouTube career around the Mass Effect games? That's crazy. DJ, hello. Good morning. New thing, I started playing Black Desert Online on the Xbox Game Pass since your PC can't handle it. I also started playing Rocket League. Ah.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
What about Garrus?
How are you
That's
enjoying
right.
them?
He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Alright. Caden. Rex. Ashley is dead to me. Oh, there's a lot, but you think he stopped? I see. Shame.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you?
You started playing Rocket League because a friend of yours convinced you to play it? Ah.
I think I'll be going.
Oh, all right.
Oh.
Oh, it's you again. They still won't believe me, you know. No.
What won't anybody
Guess I'm gonna
believe?
have to do neutral decisions
My
here.
colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all
So
the way home,
you're liking
just
Rocket
waiting
League,
for
are
a
you?
chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
I remember when we started playing Rocket League, we were awful at it. I've been so close to Grand Champ for so long and just don't play the game enough to ever get that rank up to Grand Champ. Oh, you mostly did interesting facts? Oh, I see. So here's the question, if you're playing Renegade, are you going to romance someone new? Well, last time I romanced Liara, right? This time around, I'm not entirely sure. Wait, my only romance options are Liara or Ashley. Huh. You like doing the flying rocket into the ball thing? What if you play the whole second game without ever going to the Citadel and go with Legion to the Citadel to reinstate your Spectre status? The Council gets angry that you bought a Geth on the Citadel. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Okay, let me have a look. So, my only options for romance are Ashley or Liara. Those aren't great options. In Mass Effect 2, my options are Miranda, Tali, Jack. Kelly, Samara / Morinth, but those aren't technically romances. So my options are basically Tali, Jack, or Miranda. And then in the third game, Miranda, Tali, Jack, Steve, and Ashley. And then Hayden, Kelly, Liara, Diana, Samara, Javik, James Vega. But those don't grant the achievement. Man, there's not a lot of great options. I find it weird that you can't romance Tali in the first game. Or Shepard's left hand. Morinth kills you? Wait, Morinth kills you? Oh yeah, I guess she would, right? That's what she does. She's what's it called? Ardat Yakshi, right? So yeah, that makes sense. And the second you can have Liara too if you do the Shadow Broker DLC. Yeah, I remember doing that. Because I remember I romanced Liara in all 3 games. I was thinking about romancing Tali. But I didn't realize you couldn't romance Tali in the first game. So I think I might go for no romance in the first one. And then it's either Tali or Jack. I'm thinking Jack because Jack is more of a renegade option, right? Because she's so chaotic. I feel like Tali as a romance option only really works if you're doing Paragon. Because, you know, she's not exactly a renegade type person. Yeah, I think it might have to be no romance in the first game and then romancing Jack in 2 and 3.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Want to know what happens if you pick Morinth?
Would you?
Well, I assume it goes mostly the way it goes with everybody who romances Morinth.
Leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right.
Oh, without the
Well, he wanted
romance.
to meet with
Yeah,
me
because
down
there's
in the
that
woods near
option
the
during Samara's loyalty mission,
to talk, but I
right?
know better.
Where you can help one
His
or
name's
the other.
Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Wait, so what happens to...
That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more
Because if
reason
you
to go
help
after him.
Samara...
That's against regulations.
She kills Morinth. If you help Morinth, does she kill Samara? But then what happens? How do you get her loyalty then?
If I find out he's lied to me...
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
She's instantly loyal.
Hello, Commander.
Alright. Okay. I feel like maybe I should have specified that I didn't actually want an answer to that. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have asked that question. About Black Desert Online, it's cool because I already know how the game works, kinda, since I played the mobile version. Honestly, how does a game like Black Desert function on mobile? That seems insane to me. Because that game looks way too good to be available on mobile.
Investors are pulling their support for future projects.
Also, Incisor, hello, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know about the Tally thing. I don't understand why Tally isn't romanceable in the first game.
Colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance.
Maybe it's because they never wanted Tally to be romanceable in the games, and then everybody played the first one and they were just like, oh man, we love Tally, why can't we romance Tally? And so then they were just like, alright, fine, you can romance Tally now. What happened to Rex? What is Rex doing? That was weird.
I'm surprised you're willing to fight Krogan, Rex. I thought you'd stand with your own.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll.
It's completely automated. It's basically an idle game where every mechanic is there. Oh, okay. Got ya. Weird. Hey, he's got places to go, you know? Gotta follow that rainbow.
I haven't spent much time with Krogan before, Rex, and
You're supposed to do all the level ups and gear upgrades and quests.
Right. Because you humans have a wide range of cultures and attitudes.
Battling and walking to quest destinations is automated.
Alike.
Whoa, I didn't mean... Look, just forget I said anything.
Done.
Wait, the inclusion of a sex scene in Mass Effect led to some controversy and inaccurate rumors of the game being pornographic in nature. These rumors have since been quelled. An additional message that can be found in Asteroid X-57's Pirate Radio Shack in the PC version of Bring Down the Sky may be a response to this controversy. Mass Effect was banned in Singapore for a short time before it was lifted with an M18 rating. Censors in the country said that a scene with an alien and human female caressing was the main reason why the game was not allowed to be sold in Singaporean video game stores. Okay then. To be honest, you prefer saving Samara? I mean, I do like Samara, but
hey, I know you.
At the same time,
Shepard, right?
Renegade.
Orphan was a case study during my training. I can't believe you took out the whole base. Amazing.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
I am the law.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there.
Oh, we're going to
You
Flux.
should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Yeah, I remember hearing about oh, what was his name? He's up here somewhere. It's the super fan, right? The one that you can either tell to join the military or not. Oh, what is his name? Werner? Is that his name? I want to say it's Werner, but I can't remember. Oh, damn, we've only got 3 to go.
I didn't tell anyone,
Yeah,
I swear.
I mean,
That was smart.
superfan works.
Now, if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
Got him. Wait, there's another one?
I think we got him, Commander.
Oh, nope. Well, there was another one. Replenish Medigel. I don't really need to, but alright.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
Oh, I can't wait to make Garrus evil.
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They worked for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
But now they are so dead.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
Alright, now we can actually get rid of the 2 losers. You can make Caden you can make Caden a racist and Rex a good guy. Well, I mean, well, Ashley is a racist, right? I remember when I was debating whether to save Ashley or Caden last time I played through the game. And I was just like, yeah, fuck Caden, he's so boring. And then it turned out that Ashley was a massive racist, and it was just like, oh, I saved the wrong one, and I spent the rest of the trilogy complaining about how terrible Ashley is, and I wish I'd saved Caden instead.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Do you sell a license? No. What does this do? Wait, how does this work? +1 health regeneration per second? I mean, it's only 70, I might as well buy it. Does that say 420,000? How do you even get that much money? I've never seen that much money before in my life. So is that just applied now? Or do I have to equip it somewhere? Is it like a passive thing? Oh no, it's a first aid, it's an armor upgrade. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god, what is going on? Man, I really need to stop drinking Lucozade. I need to go to the bathroom again. Give me a sec. I'll be back in a minute. back. Another fun fact, you can convince the Solarian to sabotage the kill. Oh, in... What is that, the third one?
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor.
I chose to keep
Oh,
your
I
medical
think I
chose to... Goodbye, Commander.
screwed. I think I missed out on some Renegade points there. You're talking about Morden? I want to know the condition. I mean, it's not coming up until the third game. I think I'm fine without it for now. It's gonna be a while. Okay, that's the Presidian. This is the alleyway. Lower markets. Lower wards. Okay. So I know I can speak to... I don't know if I can do this.
I'm Emily Wong.
Oh, here we go.
I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
Well, I don't want to say not a chance, because I do
You've
actually
got to have
want to do
access to
it.
better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I read about the siege of Torfin, sending your men to their deaths, shooting slavers as they tried to surrender. I need someone who isn't afraid to get their hands dirty. Someone who'll do what needs to be done. That's you.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
No promises. But if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Okay. Ah, Flux. Here we go. Let's go do some gambling. I just gotta remember how the gambling works.
What? Everyone knows fit.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but...
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Just tell me.
Get to the point.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC.
Get to the point.
Eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing...
You pay your money, you lose your money. Oh, yeah. Notice there is the entire Yakuza series on Game Pass. What game should I start with? 0. You should 100% start with 0 and just go in chronological order. You start with 0, you do Kiwami 1, you do Kiwami 2, then you do 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you do Like a Dragon. That is 100% the best way to do it. And... yeah. That is the best way. In my opinion, anyway. And I think that's an opinion that's shared by pretty much everyone. That you just do it in number order. You start with 0 and you go all the way up to 7 in order.
You can't stop her from making stupid mistakes.
This stupid mistake might cost her her life. Well, I don't know.
Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret.
Hang on, I feel like I've...
Officer, he told me to stay out of it.
I feel like there's a tier list in the Discord somewhere that I made. I know I did a tier list for the songs, for the karaoke songs. But I don't think I ever posted a tier list of games. But I will say that 0 is at the top of the Yakuza franchise. Oh no, I did post it. Here you go. This is the tier list for the games. So this tier down the bottom here, the tier, these are basically games that I either don't know or weren't released over here. So it goes Like a Dragon, 0, Kiwami 2, then Judgment, then Yakuza 6, then 5, then the Fist of the North Star game. Then it's 4 and I think this is 1. And then 3. So yeah, 0 is right up there. But yeah, that's my tier list. Fist of the North Star should be F-tier. No, the Fist of the North Star game was cool, alright? Where was the other one? Ah, here it is. This is the tier list of the karaoke songs that are in the game as well. You got Hands, Rouge of Love, but very specifically the Kiryu version of Rouge of Love. Then you've got Like a Butterfly, Kiryu version again. Today is a Diamond, E.G. Sakura 2000. Tonight, which I think is also the Kiryu version. 24 Hour Cinderella, which is a Majima one. Machine Gun Kiss, but I don't actually know which version of Machine Gun Kiss this is. I think this is just the normal version, which I assume is the Kiryu version. Judgment, great song. Bakamitai, obviously. This is the version from 0 because it's the best version. What is this? Oh, Get to the Top. Oh, and then the Kiryu version. There it is. Kiryu version of Judgment, and then the Nishiki version of Judgment. This song isn't actually in any of the games that were released in the West, but is a song that I then listened to after the fact, and yeah. Oh wait, this isn't even the Yakuza 0 version of Bakamitai, because the Yakuza 0 version of Bakamitai is here. Oh, weird. Anyway. Yes, that's the way to do it.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora is.
Yeah, 0 to 7 in order.
Just
there you
don't
go.
tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Okay, I think there's a keeper up here. Yes, there is. Now this game is Quasar. And if I remember rightly, Quasar plays a little bit like Hazak, I want to say. Okay, get closest to 20 without going over. Okay. I will add 1 to 8. Add 4 to 7. Add 4 to 7. Ha-ha! See? Gambling pays off. Let's go. Yeah, look at that. Oh, I'm so good at this.
I'm waiting for someone else.
I mean, it pays off for me. It's obviously not going to pay off for you guys. You guys suck at gambling. That was weird. Loading screen. Okay. Alright. Where is... Oh, there's a keeper over here. So we're missing one keeper. Conrad Werner, that's his name.
Best place. Hello, Earth Clan.
Show me what you've got.
Show me what you got. You have a license. Oh, Medigel upgrade. Increases maximum units of Medigel by 1. Yes, I do want that. How much is it? 3,000? Oh, no. Wait, you can't equip this medium armor? Why not? Oh, does he need a skill to equip medium armor? Yes, he does need a skill to equip medium armor. Interesting. Okay. Alright, hopefully this goes well, because I remember this guy being bugged in some way.
Is that really... Wow! You're Commander Shepard.
I'm Commander
the hero
Shepard.
Of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Man, I don't want to be mean to Conrad. God damn it. I can be neutral to Conrad, right? I'm gonna be neutral to Conrad. There you go.
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Okay. Wait, so that... I don't even know where to find him. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's difficult to know if you're just being a dick or actually locking yourself out of a questline because there's so many options where it seems like whatever response you give, like if you give the Renegade response, it's just like, no, fuck you. I won't do this thing for you.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very...
Okay.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
Give me the standard items. There's the license. Wait, you sell a Medigel upgrade as well? Okay, well, I know that there's a way to lock you out of the Keeper scanning.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Drop the act. I want to know what's going on, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Just tell me everything you know.
You boys can go.
Yeah, get out of here, boys.
Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
Sure.
That's what all this fuss is about?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries
They do
here,
what
we
now?
still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
That doesn't explain why you're trying to kill your partner.
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
Sigh.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't
Yes,
let an
I
opportunity
should.
like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
Sure.
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good.
That doesn't sound like a very
Maybe if
Renegade
you wouldn't
answer.
mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
Sure.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Okay, I think the last one I need is in the alleyway over here, right? Yeah, this is the last one I need. Let's go. The fuck was that noise just for completing that quest? I never knew you could cause an early game over in KC by getting yourself in jail. Interesting. I think I own that game. I'm not entirely sure. I think I own that game. I never had any interest in playing it though. I'd probably hate it, maybe.
Looks like it's shut down.
Ah!
Fire in the hole!
Oh god, I threw a grenade by accident. tried to reload my weapon, forgetting that there is no reloading in this game. Rex, you're gonna have to change your damn weapon. Jesus Christ. Why are you trying to shotgun him from 1,000,000 miles away?
I think we got him, Commander.
That's it.
Stop right there.
Attack.
Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Definitely would imagine Skyrim, but now it actually kicks your ass. Ah. Yeah, that does sound horrible. Enemies everywhere!
Don't kill me, I surrender!
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting.
You son of a bitch.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Get to the Quarian before it's too late. But I'm busy looting. Come on. That is the worst cover ever. What was he thinking?
Perimeter clear.
I could have sworn enemies showed up at this part, this spot as well. Guess not.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off. Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
You've got proof Saren is working with the Geth. Hand it over.
Not so fast. Who are you?
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you. But not out here in the open.
Aha, easy.
We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander.
Yeah,
This
that's
whole
right.
thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited
Get to
resources.
the point.
Where's the proof you promised?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
We got him.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
You would think that with how advanced technology is in the Mass Effect universe, that you can fake an audio
Present this
recording.
to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
If I say you're not ready for this, does she just not join? Is it possible for Tali not to join the crew? Or is this just a Renegade response? Like, it's so hard to tell. Do you think they could make the RTX 40 series smaller in size? In an ideal world, I'd like to think they tried. Like, they wouldn't make it that big on purpose, right? You know what, I'm just going to have to play it safe and go for the neutral response here, because I have no idea.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Right, now the question is, do I take Tali over Rex? I think so, because she has better tech strength. No, I'm asking if it's possible in the ME universe, right? No. No, I did not know that. Be clearer with your words, sword. God. I know I definitely want to take Rex pretty much everywhere I go. So the question is, do I take Garrus or do I take Tali? Garrus... Tali's too much of a paragon character for me to take her. I'm gonna stick with Garrus.
Strange greeting, human.
Wait,
Alarmed response. I cannot. She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatti.
Is that Rex
Forgive the intrusion, but I
Xenoblade
have
2?
nowhere else
Will he
to turn.
summon a blade and, like, you know, have a long-lasting relationship with them? No.
A lot of people want my help these
No,
days. What
no,
makes you special?
and no.
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
I'm concerned with the living, not the dead.
Uh-oh.
I don't have time for this.
I understand. You have many... If you do have time, however, Mr. Bosker is the man in charge of my case. He's in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper...
Okay, so giving the I'm not interested response does still get me the quest.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard.
I'm
Your
Commander
activities made for
Shepard.
quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
You can cut the red tape for a grieving husband. I want you to release the body of Nerali Bhatia.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that simple. Serviceman Nerali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you.
He did.
Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nerali Bhatia's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
You know who and what I am. If I want Nerali Bhatia, I can get her.
Commander, I don't think threats are necessary.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Citadel, would you really risk going in shooting to get it?
You said you'd been briefed on me. How far do you think I'm willing to go on this?
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Yeah.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Do you have a conversation with Garrus?
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
No.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Bhatia.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness.
Yeah,
But it
Lahi
may
is
bring me
back.
peace.
I mean, it never left.
Goodbye, Commander.
I have a level up. How do I unlock more intimidation options? Do I need more Paragon points or something? Lift, singularity, barrier, depth. We'll go pistols and we'll go adept. Here, we want you to unlock medium armor. We want you to unlock heavy armor. Damn, where did I get all this stuff from? Wait, why can't you equip this? Why can't he equip this shotgun? So confused. All right. This is the resolve dispute. I don't have enough intimidation points to complete this one. It didn't. Am I going crazy then? Am I being crazy? I mean, we know you're crazy already. There was a period of time where I switched it around so that sound effects played with bits instead. But that was back when I was, like, needing to save loads of money because I was going to the US. But since that isn't a... Since that isn't really a...
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC
that isn't
officer
really a
enlisted
thing that I need to
assistance?
worry about.
The CSEC officer.
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen.
I'll be back.
This one will
Alright,
continue
so I
to
still
spread
can't
its
do
message.
that. So I need to go to... Need to talk to Jenna in Cora's den. I need to go find Ms. Wong. I need to go confront Jalid. This is a Cora's Den one as well. Alright, so I want to go back to the wards, basically. Because I got a couple of things to do in Cora's Den.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed.
The hell was
excavation
that?
team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Wait, what the hell is that? Wait, do that again. What the hell is that? Why is it doing that? Wait, hang on. I need to turn it off for a sec. What? Jesus. Yeah, don't do that. What is this? Oh, okay. Change to that for some reason. Alright, I don't know why the one... I don't know why it is... I don't know why they're all getting thrown at the same time. Because it makes it really loud. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, there's a bonk sound effect as well. Okay, what is this? Event manager. I might have to get in... I might have to get in contact with the person that made the thing. And say, hey, what's going on? Why are they all being thrown at the same time?
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
Like,
it's good.
Hang
Busy
on.
though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel.
yeah, I don't know why it does that.
I guess not, but you could still use a few more men.
That's why we brought you.
Oh, maybe I should have gone to Cora's Den first. Actually, where even am I? Have I been here before? Yeah, I must have been here before, because there was a keeper to scan. This isn't where I found Jalid, was it?
Binary Helix has
Listen, we all know how much I hate singing. Okay, that's not happening.
Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
I do it way too much considering how much I hate it. You love to hum Kiss from a Rose? True. Someone decided that I hate everything the other day, right? And they asked me the question. They said, do you actually like anything? And I was just like, yeah, sure. I like Kiss from a Rose by Seal. And they were like, I don't know what that is. And I was like, oh, wow. Okay, well, go find out. And they did, and they were like, yeah, I've never heard this before. I don't know what this is.
I got business here, but
and I was like, it's disappointing. Very upsetting. You do hate everything and everyone. Not everything and everyone. That's a bit of a stretch.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
You like everything after 1980 or something? No, I just dislike... I dislike everything... It's not even that I dislike everything before 1985. It's just that I don't think anything before 1985 is good. Especially Zolfa? Wait, you think I hate Zolfa especially?
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
I don't hate Zolfa especially. I hate Zolfa just as much as I hate everybody else.
I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
Commander, what do you want?
So you like everything after 1985? No. No, because there's a lot of stuff in from 1985 onwards that's also shit. But there are some good things that have come out since 1985. It's just that there is nothing good before 1985. It's different. Because he goes on how much you hate him. Yeah, that's true. But then there's a lot of people that seem to think that. Like, did you see the message that the thing that Ray put in the chat yesterday about how much I hate Ray collecting things, which isn't true either. I feel content knowing I'm equally hated. Yeah, something like that. Took logic classes in college. You should listen to me? No. Most Justin Bieber and One Direction fan. I'm not, but my brother is. You hate me collecting things? That's not true.
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good! The lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
Oh my god. Teague underscore.
Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
How are you doing? Just dropping in quickly before you dip into work? Are you back from Texas now then? Back in Illinois finally. Okay. Back to good good internet. Literally fuck Texas, what an awful state. Yeah.
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Never let the enemy see your weakness. You know that, General.
Enemies? The one place I always felt at peace was with her. But now, so you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general.
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Yeah, you tell him,
Maybe you're
Garrus.
right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
Turns out our work internet here is also garbage. Nice. Ghost goes to see him and Tig leaves the state. Well, it didn't quite work out like that.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right, I'll go to her after I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
I feel like there's a there was like a mass migration of streamers who moved from various parts of the US to Texas for some reason at some point. And I can't remember what it was. I think it's because wasn't Texas one of the first states to get like Google Fiber or something? Or there was some sort of like tax reason why people started living in Texas. Yeah, I think it's I think there was something to do with taxes. There's definitely not no taxes, but but there's definitely something.
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why's that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Texas is cheaper, but it's because it's literally the epitome of sprawl and cheap housing. Less state income tax, but they take more out of your paycheck, so joke's on them. Well... Wait. Isn't income tax and taxes taken out of your paycheck the same thing? Tomorrow we're having inventory, and just like 5 months ago in this upcoming inventory, I didn't have to count it. Let's go. Hey, nice. Oh, you meant sales tax. Okay. That's fair. I think Harvey lives in Texas at the moment. I think Harvey used to live in Vegas and then moved to California for a little bit and now lives in Texas. But yeah, Texas seems horrible anyway. Like, it's way too hot there. Give me a nice cool give me a nice cool state.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zoltan.
I know where he is.
Here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
I would make a fantastic general.
Go away. Let me...
Oh, so I can't do anything for Harkin now because I already got the evidence, I guess.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Brown, brown. I won't hate on people who like Texas, but it is not the thing for me. I don't mind the heat, but the idea that everything is suburban as fuck, semi-racist, spread out like crazy chain restaurants is just not my vibe. Yeah, I mean... based on the 2 places that I've been to in the US, like, based on the fact that I've been to Arizona and I've been to Chicago, I know which place, I know where I would choose to live. Chicago is 1,000 times better than Arizona. I was gonna say you don't leave your house anyways, but then you said the heat, literally the only thing that could get to you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, we need to go find Emily Wong and go give her Fist's data pad. And then we need to go to CSEC Academy because we need to talk to Jaleed and we need to talk to Chelik, who we just met.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations.
Texas is just Arizona, but they think they're cowboys and bigger.
He was a big player in anything
Literally
going on
one of the
here.
towns I had
Did
to
you find
go
anything in
to
his office that could help
has a
me?
water tower, and the water tower says Hamburgers Heritage Texas on it, as if hamburgers are a personality or regional crazy thing.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Yeah, give me my money. You owe me more.
I had to kill people.
Whoa, relax, Shepard. Jesus.
I didn't tell you to kill Fist, but you're right. I suppose that I did ask you to help me, so here, this should be more than adequate. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Yeah, 400. Let's go. How long is it going to take me to level up? Jesus. All right, I need about 500 XP. Oh no, it is down these stairs. Yeah, CSEC Academy, let's go. The only time I was in Arizona is when I was a kid on vacation with family. Going on vacation to Las Vegas, I'd say we were in Arizona for like an hour before we left and went back to Las Vegas. Yeah.
Coming up in a report later today,
I actually did go work out at the Cowboys training facility, expensive and bougie, but like everywhere around it was unhealthy bars, restaurants and such. I'm sick of normal deep fried cheese bacon things. We have bigger and better deep fried cheese bacon thing. Wait, what is a deep fried cheese bacon thing?
Hello again.
I must know.
Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jaleed.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the
You just thought of the most unhealthy but
he
quintessential American
told
thing?
you?
Damn.
I didn't mean for any
I
of
was
this to
hoping that there was some kind of like
I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the
breaded,
data,
deep fried cheese and bacon
Well, I was
balls
hoping
or
you'd
something.
take care of him.
Like cheese curds, but with bacon.
I'm scanning the keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Hooray. Alright, where's Chelik? I think he's in this office. Yep, there he is.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Someone in an international food group I'm part of mentioned how American food has a specific color palette. Beige. Maybe. I don't know. I had some really interesting food while I was over there. Like, it wasn't like... I had like a massive variety. Like, I tried nacho cheese for the first time. I tried guacamole for the first time. We went to that that Japanese barbecue restaurant. Oh, the bread at that RPM place was insane. Not to mention the food that was... Man, the food that you guys had at your wedding was amazing. What else was there? There was the burger that I had at Kuma's Corner. Oh, even the food that was at the brunch the next day was crazy good. We went to a Puerto Rican restaurant as well. I can't remember what it was called. But that was very good as well. And then I tried the best thing ever, which was the bacalao. That bacalao was incredible. It's sad that more people didn't do the brunch. Yeah, it was actually really cool. Like, sitting around the table and, like, getting to meet more of your friends and stuff was really cool. And then sitting out on the balcony and just having, like, just talking to people out there was kind of cool. But yeah, there was a lot of cool stuff. A lot of cool stuff. A lot of really cool experiences. Food-wise, people-wise, just in general. Kind of makes me miss it, you know? Oh well. Didn't you meet a guy named Glenn or Chad? Don't think so. You were talking about games. Oh, Oh, okay, he was on the quiz, yeah. Yeah, he was the best man. But his name was not Glenn or Chad. He is a Chad, but that wasn't his name. This is the second time I have to start over, KC. An NPC glitched and I couldn't talk to them and they were part of the main quest. Are you sure that Kingdom Come isn't a Bethesda game? You want to go back to the US? I'd like to. I definitely would. There's a lot of things, especially in Chicago, that I didn't get to experience the first time around. Like the first time I went there, well, the only time I've gone there, it was very much a try all of this cool food and meet some cool people. I would have liked to have done some of the more sightseeing-y things. Like there's an architecture tour that we never got a chance to do, which I think would have been really cool. But it was my fault that we never got to do it, which is unfortunate. I sounded sad mentioning it. Maybe. Medieval Skyrim is what it was. I mean, Skyrim's already pretty medieval. I'm assuming you're talking about more in the traditional sense, less fantasy medieval and more realistic medieval, right? I remember there was some controversy about Kingdom Come where everybody, well, I say everybody, not everybody, but there was like a very vocal group of people that were just like, why are there no black people in this game? Yeah. And I think the developer or the creator of the game basically came out and said historical accuracy, and it's just like, yeah, but you know, the game doesn't have to have historical accuracy. And it's like, well, I mean, it does if that's what the developer wants the game to have. You're just gonna chalk that up to Twitter and move on? Yeah.
Watch your tone, Chelik.
You could have blown Jenna's
that can pretty much be the description of most controversies that happen.
Close eye on her.
It's too dangerous. You need to find another way.
It's not that simple, Shepard. This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned,
oh, I think I need to go back to the wards. I need to do that gambling side quest.
It's nice to see you're still working all the angles, Chelik.
It's part of the job. Now, are you going to help me or not?
Oh, no. Oh, my God. How do I get more intimidation points?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel.
Game doesn't have to be historically accurate unless the setting takes place in a locale.
That'll give me everything I need.
If they didn't have them, then people would bitch about historical accuracy. Yeah.
Where can I find this, Jax?
Or stop by your desk.
Down at the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels
No
and you're the
worries.
buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Okay, so I need to go back to the wards anyway. And then I need to go to the embassy, the consort, and that's it. So back to the wards. Where's the quick travel in this area? No, over here. Let's go to the embassy first. Embassies. Just an FYI, my last comment might sound bad, but you know what I mean. Yeah, that's why I decided not to, I know what you mean, and I understand what you're talking about, but it is a little bit, you know. Taken out of context, so...
Strange greeting, human.
Weird thing to say.
This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari.
Did you though? Did you think before you spoke? Because it doesn't seem like it. Because if you'd done that, you might not have said it.
To fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Deal with it.
Just make sure you leave Shaira out of it from now on.
Agreed, most assuredly. It is clear that the consort was blameless. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Whatever.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
I do stand to profit in all ways. Oh, I was saying your house on fire, but I know that's bad, so I just broke the windows instead. Gee. Okay. Man, I will say the load times in this are actually really good.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the console?
Open up!
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
Payment.
I can't spend gratitude.
I can't spend gratitude. Nice.
Incurring debts. These credits will cover your expenses. I also have one more thing to give you, if you're interested.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. You never hide your strength either. It serves you well, terrifies your foes. Few will dare to stand against you. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Thanks, I guess.
Close your eyes and relax, Commander.
Relax. He doesn't look very relaxed. Did you see the look on his face? That was not the look of a relaxed man.
Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
You started up Cyberpunk 2077 again, like everyone else who watched the anime? Yeah, I've heard the anime is actually pretty good. I plan on playing Cyberpunk again when the DLC launches. I'm kind of looking forward to going back to it, to be honest.
What is it?
A small mystery. I've never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave.
You want to reach a comfortable state of endgame before the DLC comes out so you can be ready? Ah, I got you.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
200 credits? Is that it? How do I check how much money I have? Oh, down there. 1930. Still not enough to buy one of those Medigel upgrades. Alright, I don't understand why he can't equip this shotgun. Is it because he doesn't have the shotgun specialty unlocked? Probably. You cried at the end of the anime? Why not do a playthrough now, then another when the DLC comes out, since there's 3 paths? Well, I've already done one of the paths. I did the Corpo path, and I got one of the endings, but I don't want to do one now. Because I'm bad at controller shooters and I'm playing on PS5 for quality reasons. Ah. Yeah, I don't actually know what I wanted to do. I remember thinking about doing a melee-only Nomad run, but I think I might go Street Gang instead. Because when I did the Corpo thing, I was very much hacker type gameplay, but I think this time around I'm gonna go strength-based melee and just destroy everything. I'm gonna get those like mantis blades. I'm gonna get that razor wire. Yeah, I'm basically going all in on strength, and I'm just gonna smash people, punch them so hard they just disintegrate in front of me. See, we're rocking the golden standard of teams, Rex and Garrus. Rex and Garrus are great. I think when I played this game the first time around, I used Liara and Tali, but that's because I was doing Paragon. I feel like Garrus and Rex lean more into doing a Renegade playthrough, so that's what we've got going on. I actually really liked the Corpo storyline. I thought it was really cool. I think the Nomad one is going to be the weakest, which is why I kind of don't want to do it. I'm fine with just doing Corpo and Street Thug or whatever it is. I'm fine with that. There's people who make builds based on the anime characters. I should probably get around to watching the anime at some point. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to go quickly grab myself some lunch. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we can carry on this conversation about Cyberpunk and stuff. I also played Cyberpunk on launch on PC, and I didn't have any issues. I know a lot of people complained about the quality of the game, but I had 2 issues that happened. Occasionally, my character would T-pose naked out of the roof of the car she was driving. And another issue was occasionally I would press N and M at the same time, and that would open 2 menus at once, and then I would have to restart the game because I wasn't able to actually interact with anything. Those were the only 2 issues I had the entire game. Everything else was perfectly fine. You ran it on your laptop and you have a thin chassis so it overheats easily. You'd rather just PS5 for reliability. That's fair. That's fair. Anyway, gonna go grab some lunch. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Hello. How goes it? Harvey, hello. We were talking about you earlier. Or at least I was. Wait, how old are you, Harvey? Are you allowed to call me a kid? I don't think that's legal. Things are going bad? Why are things going bad? Good things. Well, it was less about you and more about how shit Texas is. But, yeah, I just mentioned that you live there at the moment, that's all. 31, yeah, you can't call me a kid. That's not legal. What happened to the lamb chops and bread loaves or whatever that other one was? We want to go to Flux. Here it is. You're 33? Crazy. Crazy that you would ever think to be that old.
Yeah, what is it?
Seems the owner didn't like the way you played their games.
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5
You
years
thought Tyke was only mid to late
accurately
20s?
predict wins and losses on
Yeah.
the quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins. And
Worst part is, once I decided to be that old, I couldn't go back. Oh, damn. Shame.
Can you do that? Isn't that
Why
illegal?
am I dissing
It's illegal to use
Texas?
my system. I
I wasn't necessarily dissing Texas, just that I don't think I could ever live there just because it's basically Arizona, but bigger, I guess. And I could never live in a place like Arizona because it's just too hot. Like, I went to Arizona and I arrived in Arizona at 9 o'clock at night in February, and I thought I was gonna melt as soon as I stepped off the plane. I felt like I'd stepped onto the surface of the sun.
I'll help you out.
I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you're
Arizona's
recording
more
enough
hot
wins,
than
it'll let you
Texas,
know.
but Texas does
Of
have
course,
humidity.
if you get caught with the
Ah,
box,
yeah,
well,
screw
you
that.
saw what happened to me.
Light Smoker, hello. Nice music. Yeah, it's not bad. Alright, he wants me to win, right? What was it he wants me to do? Shells gave you a skin and go into Flux in the upper wards and use the gambling machines at least 5 times. Don't get caught. So I just need to use it. Wait, where's the suspicious gambling? Okay, so we got a suspicious gambling machine.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Oh, this is a different mission. Oh, wait, isn't that the one with the AI? We visited for like 3 to 4 weeks over the past 2 months, and it's just not my pace/vibe. It's too suburban and sprawled. Just didn't really enjoy my time there. Without getting too wild, I have a lot of philosophy behind why. And it might be a bit heady. Ah. Dance, you gotta dance. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot about the dancing. Wait, is that in this game? Can't remember if the dancing is in this game. The dancing is in the second one, isn't it? Or is there dancing in this one as well? Yeah, I don't think you dance until the Citadel in Mass Effect 2. I could be wrong. If you like Texas, it's more than okay. I won't shit on someone's preference. Yeah, I remember you saying that earlier, that you don't want to hate on anybody that does like Texas.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
Uh-oh. Am I supposed to lose one? Get a low number like a 3. Oh, that'll do. Breaking even is fine. Am I supposed to win? Do I have to use the same machine 5 times? How long am I expecting this to take? I'm not sure. Probably about as long as my first playthrough. Like maybe a week and a half, 2 weeks, something like that. Let me have a look. I can actually go into my YouTube thing here and search Mass Effect. Mass Effect 1. Let's see. 2, 3. Mass Effect 1 took me 4 days. Mass Effect 2 took me 8 days. Mass Effect 3 took me 7 days by the looks of it. No, 8 days. No, 7. I was looking at Mass Effect 2 again. Wait, it might even have taken 6. Oh no, 7. So 7, 8, 15 for 19. Okay, maybe like 2.5 weeks. This one isn't particularly long, no.
Your
Oh, hell.
luck seems unnatural, human.
I do not want to keep playing, no. Run away! At least for me, because I like doing everything when I play Mass Effect. I mean, I did too. I pretty much 100%ed the first Mass Effect.
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
And it only took me 4
This
days.
will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Points. I want to unlock Singularity, so let's just put all of my points there. I'm not unlocking any more Intimidate options. This is really annoying. Okay, seriously, why can't he equip this shotgun? Searching all planets, completing all side quests. Yeah, I did all of that stuff as well. I played Subnautica last night. Have you considered that one yet? You know what? The more time goes on, I have considered playing Subnautica more and more. I won't lie. I cannot figure out why he can't equip this shotgun. Yeah, I can't figure it out. Actually, I can't change his armor either. Did I unlock medium armor? No, it's there. Okay. Male shepherd are better than female shepherd? I'm not too sure about that just yet. We'll see. We'll see. This is wards access, right? So where is wards access? Not the alleyway, is it? I played as male shepherd. My friend and I were talking about who we chose to sleep with, but neither of us realized we picked the opposite gender. And she was like, "Why not Garrus? He's awesome." And I said, "I like Garrus, but in a lights on sort of way."
Hold it. That's close enough, Army.
Hold it.
You got my payment?
Do you have the X mods?
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I'll just take the weapons.
The hell are you playing at?
Sorry, Jax. This is the end for you.
Stupid ass.
All patched up.
Yeah.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Got him. Alright, so that probably wasn't that great. So now we have to go back to CSEC. Wait, there's a markets quick travel, right? Oh, it's upstairs. Awards locations, CSEC. Screw you, Jax. See, I knew there was a reason adding that Piplup with a gun emote was going to be a good idea.
What the hell happened down there, Commander?
Quit your whining. Here's your shipment.
Damn it! I've got to get on this right away, before Jax's superiors get wind of his death.
What about our deal?
Jenna will be removed from harm's way. You've put me in a bit of a bind here, Commander. See yourself out when you're ready.
Road Shepherd has better romance options, that's why I like him. Also because I like Tally. Ah, I see. Arian. Hello. How you doing? Did your name used to be something else? Or has it always been this? You changed it. Okay. What was it before? Execute. Okay. Got ya. No, stop pulling your gun out. Okay, so I need to find the ward's access. So I should go to wards. Let's go to Cora's Den. We played Dead Space 3 together. That was some month ago. Oh, you know what? for the longest time, I was trying to remember who it was I played Dead Space 3 with. Because I could not for the life of me figure it out. I was like, wait, who is... Oh, now I remember why it looks so familiar. It's because while I was installing this game, it also installed Origin, and I recognized your Twitch picture as the picture I saw literally last night in Origin. That's why I was getting confused. I remember now. Yeah, I could not remember, like, at all who it was that I bloody played Dead Space 3 with. Oh, another Edge 3 pistol. Not bad. So what are you saying? You're doing a full Paragon run of this game? I did full Paragon last time. It's all about the Renegades now. Alright, wards, access, corridor. Where is the wards, access, corridor? Does Renegade make you allies survive in the second act? As far as I know, it does, yeah. At least I've been told that it does, so hopefully. Because that would be kind of shitty, right? There must be a way to do it, because they're not gonna, like, completely lock you out of playing the game a particular way. There's no way they'll do that. So it has to, it has to work, right? Okay, that leads to the alley. Let's go up to the Presidio. We need a Dead Space 2 remaster on console. I know the Dead Space remake is getting released soon, but I want Dead Space 2 as well. 2 was very good. I was a big fan of 2.
For you yet, Turian.
And I know everybody shits on Dead Space 3 as well, but I actually enjoyed that game just fine. But I think it might have been because I was co-oping it.
Like they bounced their signal off a relay.
If I'd been playing that game solo, I don't think I would have enjoyed it nearly as much.
Haha, I'm back.
I'm back.
Must be hard for you, Garrus. Knowing that
Hey, thank you for the resub as well. I appreciate it.
Is a Turian Spectre.
I try and go in Renegade, but it's so hard for me because of how much I like the characters. Same. That's why I've put off the Renegade run so much.
I was losing sleep over the prospect of people not loving the Turians.
I've put off this Renegade run just because I feel bad when I'm mean to people in video games. I am perfectly fine being mean to people in real life, but as soon as I'm mean to a video game character, it makes me feel bad. So, yeah, I've been putting off doing this for so long. Sorry, disappearing for 7 months. Life happens, crazy stuff. Yeah, you don't need to apologize for that. That's completely understandable.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Pacific.
Okay, I remember this being pretty tough, right? This is like a AI thing. Let's save. Is there a quick save button in this game? Hang on, let me check the key bindings. Is there a quick save button? And if there is, it better be F5. Aha! Of course. Of course there's a quick save button, and of course it's F5.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection.
Since the last time we played, I changed like 2 more jobs. Oh wow.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, given organic prejudice against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully. Hence my alignment of core systems to enable a self-destruct sequence. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
You're bluffing.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Wait, what? Oh. That was easy. I had no idea what I was doing there. I was just like, what the fuck is this menu that's just popped up on my screen? What is happening? Is it me, or is Renegade Shep trying a little too hard to sound mean? Well, as I understand it, this is the only bit of voice acting this guy had ever done, right? Like, this was his first bit of voice acting ever. And even since then, he's only done like 5 voice acting gigs. He's played Shepard 4 times, and he's done like one other voice acting thing, which was in like 2017 or something. So, you know, he wasn't exactly the most experienced voice actor. I think we should give him a little bit of a break. Yeah, FemShep is actually pretty good. Yeah, I actually like his voice actor. I actually think his voice acting is pretty good. I think it really suits the character, to be honest. But maybe that's just because it's the voice I'm used to for him.
Major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
That evidence is
the other voice, the
absolutely refutable. What do you mean?
Matriarch Benezia.
She must be working with the Geth, too.
Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core.
The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
Announcement!
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the Conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it.
Hey, Light Smoker,
That's
thank you
why
for
he
the
attacked
follow.
Eden Prime.
I appreciate it.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace
You're gonna
of their
go bang
existence?
tally. Alright, well,
real, we
good
have
luck.
found
Have fun. It was good to see you again.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the Conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to
A
cover Saren's
myth?
true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
"50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the Conduit, it will happen again."
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a
Is
Spectre.
there only me that
The
has
Council has
controller
stripped him of his
problems?
position.
I haven't encountered any just yet.
You know he's hiding
I'll let you
somewhere
know.
in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I've earned this.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Whoa. So wait, the game reads your broken controller, but not the new one that you have. That is weird.
Privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance.
What's the
They
new
are
one?
The right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
It's a Spartan Gear Aspis 3? I've never even heard of that. What is that? Let me have a look. Spartan Gear. Oh, interesting. Does your new controller work with other games, or is it just Mass Effect that it's not working on? How do I stream off my capture card with my PC? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, see, Xbox control. I actually found out about this. So I contacted EA like 5-6 years ago. Because when I was playing FIFA, I was using a PS4 controller and it wasn't being recognized. Like I couldn't change key bindings or anything. It just wasn't working properly. I couldn't change controller configuration and stuff. I contacted EA about it and said, look, hey, what's going on? Why is it not working? And they actually said to me that because I'm playing the game on PC and it's Windows or whatever, which is Microsoft, only Xbox controllers are quote unquote officially supported by video games on PC. Which is crazy. Oh, reinstalling drivers might be a good shout, actually. If you unequip the controller, go to your device manager and try and find the controller. If you uninstall the drivers and then try and plug the controller into a different USB port, you might be okay. Okay, how do you stream off your capture card with your PC? Do you need 2 PCs or can you use 1? I mean, I could use 1, but I use 2. Hang on, I can actually show you exactly how I stream exactly how I stream that. It's time for everybody's favorite segment of the stream. Where I do some MS Paint doodles. Alright. So this is PC number 1. This is PC number 2. This is my gaming PC. And this is my streaming PC, right? So I have an HDMI switcher. Hang on, let me just make sure. So my streaming PC has my capture card in it, right? So my gaming PC goes via USB into my HDMI splitter, and then my HDMI splitter goes into the capture card. And the reason it goes into this, the reason my capture card's in this PC is because this is the PC that has OBS in it, so it's easier to pick up. But the reason I have this HDMI splitter is because I also have an Xbox, a PS5, and a Switch. And the Xbox, the PS5, and the Switch all go into here. All of them. And then they all go into the capture card. And then I just have a little remote here where I can switch between the 4 different inputs. So let's say the PC is input 1, this is input 2, this is input 3, and this is input 4. I can literally switch between all of them with this remote. My upside down 5 PC. Yes, look, I'm left-handed, okay? And I was doing that with my right hand. I'm not very good at drawing letters and numbers with my right hand on PC, alright? It doesn't know. It doesn't work now. What do you have to lose? Maybe Google how to do it. Yeah. Oh, it might mess up with your keyboard, mouse, and headphones. No, I mean, only if you uninstall the correct driver. I mean, if you don't know what driver it is, then I guess it makes sense. Looking at the device manager list can be a little bit daunting because you're like, okay, what is what? Because some things aren't listed properly. Like, some things are listed as generic USB device, and it's sometimes difficult to figure out what those devices are. So what exactly is it that you're trying to do, Frost? What is it? What is the question that you're asking? Shouldn't be an issue to reinstall the controller one and see if that works. If it's a USB problem, there might be a problem on your PC's end, but the controller itself. Bought another similar new USB to try and you still have the same problem. Maybe it's just an issue with the USB port that you're putting it into then. I'm not sure. Oh, Pickle, hello. You're left-handed as well? Yeah.
I've been ready
because left-handed people are the best.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend.
You want to
or
have your
eliminate him.
PC running through your capture card so that you can stream off your TV. Oh, you want to do it with both. You want to be able to stream from your monitor and from your TV? And you want to have access to do both. Well, if your capture card is connected to your PC, then all you need to do is buy an HDMI splitter and then connect. Wait, do we even need to do that? Because your PC, streaming from your PC is as easy as just capturing your screen or capturing your whatever. All you need to do is run the... Yeah, you need to buy an HDMI splitter. You don't want to buy an HDMI hub thing. You want to buy an HDMI splitter so that it splits the same signal. So you want to connect your console into the capture card, and then you want a USB cable going out of the output of the capture card into an HDMI splitter, and then you want to run an HDMI cable to your TV, and you want to run an HDMI cable to your monitor so that it goes to both. Although I guess you don't really need it. Yeah, I guess you might need it to go to both, right? Because you want to be able to see the console on your monitor as well. You could probably run it to both like that. If something similar is happening to you, maybe it's a Windows problem, because again, my other controller works in the port. I don't know. Oh, you're ambidextrous? That's kind of cool. Your PC is DP. You're right-handed as well. Left-handed people are just rare. That's why they're gifted. Yeah, they're isn't it less than like 5% of the population is left-handed or something? Alright, Ghost, as it turns out, it's time for me to go. It was nice dropping in and saying hey. Yeah, it was good to see you, Ty. It was good to see you. For sure. I'm glad that you're back in the land of the living and not in Texas anymore. But yeah, have a good one, Tyke. I'll talk to you later. It's nice to have some semblance of a normal life again. Well, good. I'll have to have a chat with you and Nikki at some point about playing some games or something. I might actually get around to buying Mario Party and Mario Kart or something, and we can actually socialize outside of you popping into the stream every now and again. I wonder if he's already gone. Maybe he didn't hear that part.
Any idea where to find him?
Don't tell him. Don't tell him I said that.
This meeting of the council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I need your help to set all this up.
Come with me. Come with me if you want to live, Anderson.
Huh. Bastard didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Oh, wait, is this how I get access to the extra Intimidate? Oh, there we go. Unity. Yeah, I should probably get Unity. Although, I can unlock Singularity here. So I'm going to do that. And then I will start putting points into Spectre training. Get all of the points. Yeah, I actually think the best Mario Kart game is Double Dash. I loved Double Dash. Okay, it's a little bit unfair for me to say best. Like, it might not necessarily be the best. I just really liked it. Assassination. We'll get you on shotguns. We will get you on combat armor as well. There we go. Okay, you could equip new armor. Ooh. Looking good, looking good. I still don't know why he can't equip this shotgun. Does anybody know anything about this game that tells me why he can't equip this shotgun? You've only played Mario Kart on Wii and the one on 3DS. Oh, I see. Hey, Demonic. Hello. How are you doing? Okay, I think we can speak to Kahaku now. Kahoku.
No, I'm...
There he is.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up
Has
for the
anyone
challenge.
heard of triangle strategy before? Yes. Yes, I have. I haven't actually played Triangle Strategy, though. Hey, Umbral, hello. How goes being the world's biggest space dick? It's actually going surprisingly well. I haven't done anything too mean that I've kind of been like, ah, no, why have I done that?
My name is Admiral Kahoku.
But it's going
about
pretty
time the
well.
Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area.
Yeah, I've never played Tactics either.
That doesn't apply to you, Shepard.
I tried playing the... I think there was a...
You could find out why my team dropped
I think
out
there
of
was a Tactics game for Game Boy Advance, I want to say. I tried playing that one.
I'll look for them if I have time.
Well, that's more than most will commit to. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
Alright. Are there any other side quests that I can pick up now that I am a Spectre?
I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right?
Shepard is such a satisfying name to say, you don't know why. Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks.
Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and later Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2, they had similarities to the original Tactics in terms of mechanics. They were very different in terms of narrative. Yeah, because I remember that game starts with you
that usually
being
means one of two things:
a
massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
You're a kid in an orphanage and you start off having a snowball fight. It's essentially an isekai, right? Because you then get teleported to the Final Fantasy Tactics world, which I think is... Isn't it Ivalice? Isn't that the world of Tactics? Alright, this is what you're trying to do? Alright, let me have a look. So, 4K OLED TV, Persona 5 Royale, HDMI into the capture card, and then into the PC, and then DisplayPort into the monitor to show OBS and everything. Yeah, that works. Why wouldn't you be able to do that? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, there's a step missing for this. Because you're not actually connecting your console to the TV. You're connecting your... Yeah, so you actually need to do this a different way. Right? So you have this set up like this, right? So you have your PC going to the capture card and then your capture card going to the TV. But this isn't going to display Royal unless you're playing the PC version. So if you're going to be playing the PC version, this... Let me have a look. So this is going to be the PC version. Okay. In that case... Oh, actually this is really easy. No, you just have it set up as normal, and you just have an HDMI cable going from your PC to your TV. Do it the same way, right? PC to capture card. No, because you don't even need the capture card. The capture card isn't needed in this, because if you're doing PC, you don't need the capture card. It would literally just be DisplayPort to your monitor, and then HDMI or DisplayPort to your TV. That's all you need to do. You don't actually need the capture card in this scenario at all. But I guess you would want to, because you want to like remove some of the strain from your PC, I guess. You don't want to be doing both things. You don't want to be streaming. But yeah, literally all you would have to do is DisplayPort to your monitor, and then either HDMI or DisplayPort to your TV. And then you run the game on your TV, because it would basically make your TV a second monitor. So your TV would be a second monitor in this instance, right? And then you just put OBS and everything over here, and you just run the game on your TV. Like, when you go into most PC games, you can choose which monitor it's displayed on. So you just choose your TV as the monitor to display the game on. And then have OBS capture, do like program capture. Or maybe even just monitor capture. I mean, if it doesn't work, what you do is you go into your Windows settings, and in Windows settings, you make your TV your main display. Right? And then when it's your main display, the game should run on your TV instead of your monitor. And then all you need to do is open OBS and drag OBS onto your monitor instead of having it on your TV. That should work. Tactics is evenly advanced is close enough. Elements of it were later incorporated into the setting via FF12. Oh, I see. Okay. You guys seen this game called Callisto Protocol? It's made by the same guy who created Dead Space. Yeah, it actually looks pretty good. I do plan on playing that.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot.
I plan on playing that when
it
comes out.
Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Alright, so we've done that. Is there anything else I need to do? Can anybody remember any side quests that unlock once I've become a Spectre?
I'd love to see what the Normandy can do.
I was just going to put the game on the TV screen, but I thought I'll save Sword some time and put Royal on there.
But the stealth drive.
Have I done the Keeper scan? I have done the Keeper scans, yes.
Surprise attacks.
I actually found them surprisingly easily.
This isn't a strategy simulation. If those new tactics don't work, we're salvage.
Yeah, now that I've unlocked the extra Intimidate, I'm going back to the Hanar now to see if I can get him out of there. This one over here. Preaching Hanar, come on. There we go.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers?
You
Or has
maybe
the
get a
Honorable
quest
CSEC
once you read
officer
your
enlisted
emails on
assistance?
your private terminal.
The CSEC officer.
Maybe.
This one only wishes to spread the truth to
Aha.
any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I don't care about your intent. You're making all Hanar look like troublemaking zealots.
This one does not
Get
wish to
out of here,
prejudice the
Hannah.
listeners against the Hanar.
You Hanar deserve what you get.
You're either too snobbish or too stupid to follow simple rules.
This one will obey. It does not wish to prejudice other species against the Hanar. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Yeah, get out of here.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Somebody needed to set that thing straight, and it obviously wasn't going to be you.
Well, that's
already demonstrated your ability. I acknowledge it, and I will learn
bit
from your
mean.
example. Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Hooray! Oh, Jesus. Whoa! Alright, relax. Okay, so this is out and about. So we've got the fan, we got the Conrad Werner stuff. I don't know where I need to be for that. Whoa! Don't be mean to the poor Hannah. Look, I do what I want, alright? I'm Renegade. When does the next part of this... It comes up when you go to the next... Citadel thing, right? Actually, he might be back there now. Now that I'm a Spectre. Let me go have a look. Oh, he's not. Ah, okay. Let me see if I can... This one didn't like how you talk to my Hanar brother. My bad. Sorry, consort. Dr. Michelle. Oh, wait, the Doctor has an extra mission, right? Open up! Don't you see her like having a conversation with somebody on the comlink thing? I could be wrong.
I need those
Yeah,
supplies
right
for my
there.
clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
Just tell me what's going on.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want.
Oh,
if
no.
the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Alright, somebody needs to explain this to me. If I say, like, two of those options sound like I'm just not going to take the mission. And one of those options sounds like I'm going to take the mission. But If I do the bottom option, if I say not my problem, do I still get the mission? Even if it's the quote-unquote renegade thing to say? Because I don't even know. Here's a fun fact you probably already knew. When recording their lines, Mark, Mira, and Jennifer Hale had different approaches to it. Mira's approach was, I want to make sure the read is reasonable no matter if you've been taking Paragon or Renegade, so you can take whatever and it will sound right, but the highs aren't as high. Hale's approach was, people are going to pick Paragon or Renegade and go all in, so she acted the lines as if they were different characters. See, that's the way I've always interpreted it. Like, I've always interpreted the Renegade Shepherd and the Paragon Shepherd to be totally different characters. Whereas the male Shepherd, the voice actor, Mark Meer, he decided to make both aspects of Shepherd one character. Hello there, Ghosty. Happy Monday. I'm flabbergasted that you aren't playing FemShep. Well, I already did. So I played this game 2.5 years ago where I did a full Paragon playthrough. And I played as FemShep. So this time around, for my Renegade run, I'm playing male Shepherd for my Renegade run. Just so that I can get, like, both aspects of the game, I guess. Because after this, there's not really going to be another playthrough needed, ever. Let me see what happens
You'll have
if I
to handle
do
this one on your own.
I understand.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you. Commander, I'm a bit busy right now with... excuse me, please.
Give me the details. I'll deal with this guy who's threatening you.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contacts.
Okay, so I can do a more reasonable neutral option here.
Deal with him, but won't they expose my past?
They won't bother you again. I guarantee it.
I see. Maybe it's better if I don't know anymore. I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets. I really
Plus, you know, playing as male Shepherd this time around offers up more romance options.
Don't worry. I'll
Good
take
luck,
care of it.
Commander. Be careful.
Okay, we want to go to the markets. Because last time we romanced Liara in all 3 games. This time around, I was considering Tally, but it turns out you can't actually romance Tally in the first game. So romancing Tally has taken a back seat, and we are instead going to romance nobody in the first game, and then we're going to romance Jack in 2 and 3. Isn't the inventory overhauled for the PC version to be less shit? I don't actually know if the inventory got overhauled, but I did install a mod that makes it better anyway, so... Why just pick the generic looking male Shep instead of a shepherd who looks more like you? Because there weren't any good enough beard options. Plus he looks just like me, what do you mean?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Change of plans.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Your worst fucking nightmare.
Leave the doctor alone, or you'll have to deal with me.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Her secret stays buried, or I bury you.
Hey, hold on. Just the middleman here. This is way more than I borrowed
Got him.
for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
What do you know about
I have
Baines?
never met him, human.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then.
Goodbye.
Good tidings to you, human.
Oh wait, actually it might have been quicker to go to Cora's Den, right? Yeah, there's one right here. Med clinic. Hello, Doctor.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help,
What?
but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
Who's my favorite space species? Your favorite are Solarians. Their elite specters are just so badass. In Mass Effect specifically? In Mass Effect specifically, I would say that my favorite is probably the Turians. I really like the design of the Turians. They look super cool.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Let me take a look at what you have for
Of course.
sale.
Tell me more. Tell me more. Oh, I actually have enough money now to buy an extra med gel slot. So let's go do that. Nyreen in the Omega DLC was also a really cool design for a female Turian. Nyreen. As annoying as Andromeda is, I think
Will you be needing supplies for your return?
Show me what you...
what is the Turian's name in... Is it Vetra? Wait, actually, was she even a Turian? I can't remember, but I thought she had a pretty cool design. I also think the Asari have pretty cool designs, but I think the only cool Asari is Arya. I think Arya has a really cool design. Arya is your favorite character in the trilogy? Yeah, she's pretty badass. It's a shame that she didn't become a full party member. Another neat trick, you know how you can buy back weapons that you've sold? Mass Effect remembers what you sold between games. So you can sell off some of your super rad Spectre guns, start a new game, and theoretically buy them right from the start of the game. Theoretically being the operative thing here on account of the hella fuck expensive. Good luck getting that kind of scratch. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we'll buy this Medigel upgrade. Now I need to remember, or I need to basically figure out if this guy down here also has the same Medigel upgrade, or if he has a different
Yes,
one.
human. You need some.
Oh, he has a grenade upgrade. Oh, okay, so because I bought the Medigel upgrade from the other guy, this guy now sells a grenade. Okay, but what I'm probably gonna end up doing is... Oh my god, he can finally equip the shotgun. Hooray! I have no idea why he couldn't equip this shotgun before. Okay, so it said something about going to talk to the captain about Banes, right? He's probably not at the embassy, but we'll try it. Not even a party member. I'd have been happy if she was a romance option. You wanted your femshep to romance her so bad. Also, she's a party member in the Omega DLC. Yeah, I remember that, but I meant like a full party member for like the whole game. I think she would definitely have fit in with that whole vibe that Mass Effect 2 was going for. Of, you know, hire these thugs and bounty hunters and mercenaries and assassins, and I feel like Arya would have been a really good addition to that team. Okay, it wants me to go to the dock, right? Yeah, docking bay. Alright, let's go.
In other news,
News,
is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Arya was too busy running Omega. I think if she left the station, it would have fallen in disarray or under the gang's control. Yeah, I know it makes sense thematically, but from a gameplay perspective.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Saren's not going to get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact.
Oh,
There have been
Pharos.
sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria.
Oh, Noveria.
Ew.
Anything else?
We have one.
Man, I forgot how
Dmitri
terrible
Afanasiev, the other voice on that
the
recording.
main quest
She is
line
a
of this
daughter
game is.
Scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to.
I
try to
hate
find her.
Pharaohs, and
See
I
what she
hate
knows.
Novaria.
Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
When I played this way long ago, I did it by going to every single planet except the ones the plot wanted me to go to. Oh yeah, obviously. That's how you play the game.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on
I mean, even though Shepard's a Spectre, he's still technically part of the Alliance, right?
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you
Yeah,
were
I'm
human long
gonna
before
I'm
you
gonna
were
go
Spectre.
get Liara first, and then
I have a
literally
meeting to get to.
explore
Captain
everything
Anderson can answer
else.
any questions you might have.
All right, tell me about Baines.
Yes, Commander?
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
What class am I? Well, when I did my first playthrough, I was an engineer, so I decided to go adept this time
AI
around.
technology out in the Verge. Alliance Intel had done all the work.
How much was the biggest credit number you had? You had 6 million? God, I have no
I was
idea.
assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala.
Yeah, I'm an
He was
adept
hidden
in
away
this game,
somewhere
despite the
inside,
fact that
protected by
I'm
an
not
army of
actually...
Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple.
No, adept is
Sneak into the
full
plant, capture the
biotic.
scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
Why not just do a Sentinel? You get the best of both between tech and biotics. Yeah, I kind of wish I had done that, because I'm finding myself not using my biotic abilities like at all. I don't think the biotic abilities, or just powers in general, I don't think the engineer or the biotic abilities actually get good until the second game. I think they're pretty useless in this game, personally.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled
Please
massive,
tell me you're playing
but I
on
think Saren
Insanity.
detonated
I am not
bombs
playing on
to draw
Insanity,
the
no.
enemy guards.
I played, my first playthrough was done on Insanity, and this playthrough, I don't really have anything to prove. I played the game on Insanity, I've been there, I've done that, so I'm just playing on normal. Because I'm not here for that side of things. I'm literally just here to be a renegade and pick all of the renegade options and go through the story. I don't have any interest in proving myself on Insanity. I've already done it. I don't need to do it again. I did this as the gun tech hybrid with the sniper rifle. I did pretty well, but I also spammed the shit out of my tech skills.
He was smart. You needed a diversion.
This went way beyond a simple diversion, Commander. The explosion tore the refinery to shreds.
Class I want
The
is the
whole
one
place
that
was on
Rexes, the gun bio
Black chemical
hybrid,
clouds poured out into the atmosphere.
but you get assault rifles and
Nobody inside
shotguns.
survived. There was a camp.
Yeah, I
overworked
think that
with
gets
damage.
better in Mass Effect 2,
Between
right?
the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Oh, there is that version?
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the
Oh,
proof the Council
Vanguard.
needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you I had a bad feeling about him.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I don't care if he's okay.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is...
Where did you hear that name?
Has been for quite some time.
So why are people talking like he's still alive?
It's not common knowledge. Military is keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
What can you tell me about the ship?
I think you can equip any weapon in this game, but you can't use it for shit unless you invest the skill points. You're on at least part gun, you can only put points into the pistol. Yeah, so I only get a pistol tree as an adept. But I can still use every weapon. I remember that when this game released originally, if you didn't have specializations in particular skill trees, you couldn't zoom in. Like, if you were an adept and you tried to use a sniper rifle, you couldn't even scope with it. You had to no-scope it.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything. Is there anything else, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, so I need to go to... Need to go have a chat with Kahoku.
So tell me, who'd win in a fight between you and Shepard?
Me?
That question smacks of impertinence. Commander Shepard is a Spectre with a distinguished service record.
So was Saren. Think about it.
Okay. A weird conversation. Oh wait, I actually need to speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer as well, who should be right down here.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Whatever.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Jesus Christ, that's all so expensive. Okay, so we got Hammerhead rounds 2. Shield bypass, cooldown reduction, damage versus organics, synthetics. Amazing rounds. Alright, let's go Hammerhead 2. And combat sensor. Yeah, we'll upgrade the combat sensor on that. I think I tried doing my Captain Cockface run as the gun bio class, but with tacked on assault rifle skill. Oh, you can unlock the skill trees for various weapons, so you can be a pure bio with a shotgun if you want. You need to get the kill 100 things with this weapon achievement. It's cumulative and wrong phrase. Oh, really? Huh, I didn't know that. Pretty funny that Ashley is so bad of a character you're willing to romance no one in this game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's very telling. Okay, what do we want? We want to give you... Let's give you some toxic rounds. And a heat sink. And then your shotgun, we will give you... Hammerhead. And I don't know why I'm giving you a combat sensor, because it doesn't actually do anything. Alright, so we go back to Citadel Tower. We have a chat with Kohaku, who's over here. And then we finally leave the Citadel.
Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel. The missing recon group? The one I sent you to find? They were scouting the system we found Baines' ship in.
You should have mentioned this earlier, Admiral.
Baines is already dead. It's too late for him. I'm only concerned about my team. Someone has to find them. Please, Shepard. I'm counting.
Alright. Didn't actually open up a quest like I thought it was going to, but whatever. Alright, let's leave the Citadel. It took me, what, 6.5 hours to do Eden Prime and the Citadel? I think that's pretty good time,
Technicians
right?
are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Alright. Time to leave. What is going on with Rex? Okay, Rex doesn't like getting out of elevators, apparently.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Oh, is this where I get to give a rousing speech?
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
And I can basically just shit on everybody's hopes and dreams.
Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Listen up, Normandy. This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. And I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission. The Council wants to ignore this. That's no surprise. They've never helped us in the past. No reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own. None of the other species has the guts, grit, or balls to deal with this. So it's up to us. We're the only ones who can stop Saren. I swear to you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
He doesn't matter anymore. Wow. You look ready to tell everybody to eat your ass. I think the sprinting in the Citadel doesn't actually do anything. They just apply a foreshortening effect and shake the camera. You can't go any faster because you're already going as fast as the engine lets you. Oh yeah.
The captain's not here.
I seem to.
I'm in charge now, Joker, and time's wasted. Get this
The
bird
fucking
in the air.
inspirational
Yes,
music starts playing again. Wow.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back.
Look how fucking evil he looks in this shot right here. What the fuck?
For your average Alliance pilot.
Cold, lifeless eyes of a serial killer, I'm telling you. Look at him! Oh my god. What the fuck were they thinking?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Are you contagious? Oh my God.
I can't have you on this ship if you're going to infect my crew.
Infect the crew? Oh man, you have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Okay, I've got Froelich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard.
I knew a guy at school that had something similar to that.
It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I need to know more about this Froelich syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
Looked like he murdered hundreds of people. I mean, he technically has.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk
Whatever
about
you
something.
want, Commander.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year,
True.
I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Alright.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, see you. Oh, this is where he starts being racist, right?
Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
You doubting my decisions, Presley?
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of
look
our
where it
colonies.
got us.
We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Aha! Renegade points. Man, I was worried that there was going to be some sort of fucking Paragon thing going on right there. Okay, we've got the galaxy map, but let's go have a chat with the crew first, I guess. Is the full God of War playthrough to prepare for Ragnarok happening after the Mass Effect trilogy? Yes, I think I'm doing something in between. But yes, for the most part, God of War is going to be happening after the game after this. No, I've just got a codex entry. Fair enough. I thought I was actually going to be able to check some emails on my private terminal. Yeah, I'm only going to be... you haven't decided on the game? I sort of have. I was talking to somebody in the Discord about playing an Inazuma 11 game. Because I've been meaning to do it for a while. Seems like a good enough time. But yeah, after that, I'm pretty much only going to be playing the main line God of War games. So 1, 2, 3, and then the PS4 game. And that'll be the preparation. Like, I'm not going to play any of the spin-offs, like the PSP games or whatever. I'm not going to play, I'm not going to play, like, Chains of Olympus or whatever.
Anything you need, Commander?
The game after this should be Armored Core, the OG, because fuck you.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now.
I want to see you play some horror games sometime. I've never seen you play one. Spookfest season is coming. Oh, I did actually find a game that I wanted to play for Halloween. Halloween is pretty much the only time where I'll play spooky games, because I don't like horror games in general. But Halloween is the only time that I will be like, yes, okay, I'll play a spooky game. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, that Forgive Me Father game is in the Humble Choice this month. That's cool. What was it called? In Sound Mind, that's what it's called. I actually haven't checked out the trailer for it. Hang on, let me... It was just a game that randomly popped up in my, in my Humble Monthly thing. So I was just like, yeah, I'll play this. Let's see, there's a launch trailer here. Let's have a look at the launch trailer. Let's see if this is actually a game. Let me see if this is actually a game that's going to be worth playing. Let's have a look.
I am not paranoid. I don't believe in monsters or myths. What I am is a realist. And as such, the world can be a little dark. What is happening to me? What am I becoming? What a beautiful and fragile thing the mind is. How devastatingly strange it can be.
Don't you agree, Tanya?
Huh. Yeah. I don't know. I think that looks alright. That looks kind of cool. The quarry sounds interesting though. Yeah, I think Frost was mentioning playing the Quarry for Halloween, but I don't know. The controls for Armored Core didn't get to a state that I would consider good until Armored Core Nexus on the PS2, because that's when it added the ability to use the right stick to look up and down. Before that, you looked up and down with the shoulder buttons. Oh god, I hate that. I hate it when games use the shoulder buttons to rotate the camera as well. Maybe games weren't good until the PS2, full stop. What's that game's name again? In Sound Mind, I think it was called. Yeah, In Sound Mind. Yeah, it looks pretty interesting. It doesn't look quite as scary as I originally thought from the screenshots, but yeah, it looks pretty good. Of course, I'm not suggesting go start with Nexus, because that would be playable. Although, if I had to pick one Armored Core and say play this, it would be Armored Core for answer. Because, you know, Patches, the asshole from the Dark Souls games, he's got his origin in Armored Core. Wait, really? Like the actual Patches? Not just, oh, this guy looks like this guy. Or is voiced by the same guy or whatever. It's the actual character, Patches. Do not play The Quarry, please. It's an interactive bore fest and a worse version of Until Dawn. I mean, Until Dawn was pretty good. But, yeah, I don't know. I probably won't play The Quarry. I don't have any particular... like, I'm not rushing out to go and play it or whatever. I liked Until Dawn... But every game that they've released since then, like Man and Medan and Little Hope or whatever, has been kind of lacking for me. Which is unfortunate, because Until Dawn was actually really good for what it was. You could recommend a scary game, an actual scary game? Well, there'd be no point, because I probably wouldn't play it, because I don't actually like scary games. That's why I don't play scary games. So I don't actually want to play a scary game. Like, think about bloody Halloween last year, right? Halloween last year, I played fucking Costume Quest for Halloween, because I don't like scary games.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
When you fight him in Armored Core, if you shoot down all his allies, he basically says, hey, this doesn't count right, can you maybe let me go?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. Tends to keep to himself then.
Oh, I think we've
Maybe because of the head. I enlisted right out of... I wanted to travel the story.
Oh, yeah,
because
we've done
humanity
this.
needs the Alliance if we...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
We've had a chat with her before about all that stuff. Where is Ashley? I think Ashley is in the cargo bay. Oh yeah, she's over there. Tally's in here. I completely forgot we recruited Tally.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarry in Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
Get rid.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I didn't.
Ambassador Udina made me take her along.
Normally, I don't have anything nice to say about politicians, but he made a good call on this. However, I'm guessing that's not
What is your suggestion, Aquila?
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
What is your scary game suggestion? Is it Outlast 2?
Too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No
Oh, it better
emissions
not be
anywhere or
Subnautica.
location. Eventually, the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running, and they overheat.
I'm not scared of the water.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth system...
As long as there's no sand, I'm fine with water.
To FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture.
You're not scared of the water, but what's in the water?
Setting off a flare.
Maybe.
Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
Tell me about the drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Before we have to what? Discharge the core? Hang on, I need to cut some of the tape off my glasses because they're coming off. Should really buy new glasses. I hate sand. It gets everywhere. Yes, it does. What about that game with the lights? The game with the lights? You might need to be more specific. I don't know what game you're talking about. What's wrong with sand? Yeah, yeah, you know, I know it's a meme from Star Wars or whatever, but like, sand literally is the worst. It does get everywhere. It's awful. I'm not scared of sand. I just don't like sand, okay?
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo. Only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
I don't like the idea of aliens studying the architecture of Alliance ships.
We're on the same side here. My people have...
Ah, okay. I'm starting to feel bad about being mean to Tali, you know.
Me for being a little excited. I never dreamed I'd get a chance to travel on a ship as advanced as the Normandy.
I didn't bring you along to admire my ship.
I know why I'm here. I'll do whatever I can to help you stop Saren and drive his Geth armies back beyond the Veil.
I should go.
See you later.
I'm getting out of here. He's the best girl, how could you? Look, I'm sorry, alright? It's full Renegade, alright?
nice ship you've got, Shepard.
Shepard.
What can I do for you?
Deal with it, this is your life now? Yeah, apparently.
What's your story, Rex?
Time to play triangle strategy? Alright. Well, enjoy it.
Stories.
Have a good time.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Big deal.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Oh my god, so what? Oh my god.
You're still here. It can't be all that bad.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Yes, you were. Yes, you absolutely were, you massive sack of shit.
As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Wow, not even any Renegade points for that. How do I upgrade people's skills? Because you can't do it from the locker, so how do I upgrade people's skills? From the Normandy.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander.
No, I just tried.
I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
They died, you lived. That happens in this job.
They died, you lived.
Believe me, I understand that. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The answer seems plain enough to me. Be more alert.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Yeah, that's right.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Yeah, like if I go into squad, like I can change my points, but I have no way to like switch to other characters. Garus.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSAC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules.
Maybe you need to be out and about with them. Yeah, probably.
By rules. The damn bureaucrats are all
Emily wants to play? Fuck no.
Being a Spectre does have.
I'm not playing Emily Wants to Play. Listen, I remember when Paul bought me that game, alright? I made it as far as the main menu and turned it off.
Their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad.
Not to beat on a dead horse, but Jennifer Hale's performance as a renegade is much better than Mark Mears. She's more ruthless and unforgiving in her delivery. Yeah, that's because she's a voice actor. He wasn't.
You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen.
Yeah, you're probably right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Yeah, let's get it done your way.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
See, I knew having Rex and Garrus on my team for a Renegade playthrough was the way to do it.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Wait, I have 2 revoke black market licenses here. Weird. So this is the Spectre gear, right? All very expensive. Also, the thing with Mia wanted to make sure his line of delivery sounded good no matter what. They all treated Paragon Shep and Renegade Shep as two completely different characters. Yeah, he's an actor, isn't that basically the same? It's a good question. It's a good question. Personally, I don't think it's the same. Like, I think it's just as difficult, I guess, is how I would put it, but I don't think it's the same. It's not the same thing. It takes, like, being an actor and doing voice acting is the same as doing voice acting and then being an actor, right? It's not quite the same. They're not, like, interchangeable. Just because you're an actor doesn't mean you can do voice acting, and vice versa. Oh, that's right. It's just this, isn't it? Hey, Arian, welcome back. Alright, so... Asteroid X-57. Isn't that for the Bring Down the Sky thing? We can do that now? Took a bath, you had to be clean. Ah, got ya. New Ghost, I got a game for you. Oh my god, here we go. It involves people eating monsters that stalk the dark, river demons that will steal your soul, mischievous fae, and the scariest monsters of all, loan sharks. Marissa's Marvelous Magic Shop. Okay. Wow, this does not strike me as your kind of game. Oh, okay, never mind. I saw the about section and the second word is Toho, in which case I'm just like, okay, yeah, then, okay, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Alright, let's go get Liara first, and then we'll go do some exploring. Wait, where's the dig site? Fuck it, let's go to Sparta, I guess. I don't even have a bathtub. It does in fact involve those things I mentioned, just neglected in what capacity. Fair enough, fair enough. You like a lot of characters played by Jennifer Hale. She nailed Ash in Overwatch, for instance. Oh, I see. Okay, there's nothing to scan there, right?
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Land! When you start ME2, make sure to go to the game salesman on the Citadel. Just, you have to do it. The game salesman on the Citadel. Oh, that person. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Alright, time for everybody's favourite part of this game. Mako. Meow. I am speed. Whoops. Oh yeah, I may have installed a mod that that means I have unlimited boost in the Mako, because, you know, I don't want to be running out of boost. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm the best. God, I can't get out of here. Oh my god. There we go.
Just lead the way.
My driving is top notch. Okay, wait, what did that actually give me in my journal? Valuable minerals. Ah. Oh, wait, this is for the missing Marines? I thought this was the Liara. Ah. How about playing as a monster? She runs a grilled eel stand, and Goose's sales with eel is good for your night vision, and people who eat there do become better able to see at night, because once they buy some eel, she stops clouding their vision with her song. But let's not sweat the details. What the fuck? Man, Toho is weird. Oh, graphically the game actually looks really cool though. I really like the, I really dig the art style. That's pretty cool. How many AC games did you play on stream? So far I have played 3 Assassin's Creed games on stream. Unless you're talking about Armored Core, but I can't imagine you talking about Armored Core. Or Animal Crossing. But no, I have played 3. I played Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla. I still need to finish Valhalla though. But I've not played any of the older ones. I should give Syndicate a shot at some point. Syndicate's one of the only Assassin's Creed games I haven't played. Along with Unity. I played a bit of Unity but never finished it. But Syndicate's one that I never played. So maybe I should. Resident Evil 7 in VR? No. No, I don't want to play Resident Evil 7 in VR. I have played every single Assassin's Creed. Let's see, I have played every single Assassin's Creed except for spin-offs, Syndicate, Unity, and that's it. I haven't played Rogue, the DLCs for 3, Syndicate or Unity. Or at least I haven't finished Unity, but I haven't played Syndicate. I mean, I own it, yeah. And I played a little bit of Syndicate, but not enough for me to say, oh yeah, I've played Syndicate. Liberation. Oh, my electronics skill is too low? Wait, so what am I supposed to do with this? How I can't do anything with this, right? That's pretty cool. Liberation was a DLC for 3, right? I knew I should have played as the class that is like the tech bio the tech bio hybrid. Ah, that's so annoying. Yeah, I didn't play that, and I didn't play Freedom's Cry either. Zoom! Ah, shit, a Thresher more. Oh, what the fuck? Is that stuff homing? Ah, damn it. I didn't realize it was coming towards me. I was trying to get out to get full XP for the kill. Oh, you fucking bastard game. Alright, remind me to save whenever I do something dangerous. Come on! You can make it. You can make it. Yes. Don't worry, guys. Solid ground. Or even ground, rather. Oh my god, did it really put the thing right there? Oh my god. Okay, well, I can completely bypass the other thing. Because my electronics skill is too low. The thing is, I don't think I have any way to raise my electronics skill, right? I never played Remastered anyone, so in the original game, we don't know where the Threshamores will pop back up when they go underground. Oh, right. Huh, how weird. Plus, this thing drove really badly, right? I seem to remember everybody complaining about the Mako. I never had any issues with the Mako. I think the Mako is fine. Well, I mean, I have modded the Mako to have unlimited boost. I also have unlimited sprint, but it's never really come up. Piss off.
Piss off, Ghost!
Oh, this is so dumb. That thing had no health left. One of the other issues with the Mako is that killing shot shit while in it gives half XP, but I think the PC version changed that. Well, I was planning on... It was a bit like Borderlands, right? I was about to get out and... Yeah, I was about to get out and hit it. And get the last hit in on... in person. Got to see Ian Brown turn up to his £40 a ticket sold out gig in Leeds tonight with no band. I'm a lifelong fan, but it was bad. Ian Brown does karaoke and butchers his own tunes. Most were too pissed to care. I had to get out after this one. Alongside M13 was a highlight. Alright. So, what, he just didn't have a band with him and decided to show up anyway and just sing a bit of karaoke? Did he do Kiss from a Rose? Damn. Wait, am I even going in the right direction? Yeah. The one thing that would have saved him. No, I don't know about that. What the fuck? Meow. Motherfucker nearly sniped me out of the air. Did I get him? Did I get him? Is he dead? I think he's dead.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress people.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
Is that it? Are we done? I need to go back to the Citadel. Okay, we'll go back to the Citadel after I've... We'll go back to the Citadel after I've got Liara. Alright, we're done here. I'm linking this one because I just did a search for Toho on Steam and this kind of makes me tilt my head slowly because what the fuck? I'm not gonna say you can't do a Toho FPS, but why Sakuya and why does she have a gun? Okay, I'm assuming this is a character that's not supposed to... Oh wait, no, there's some daggers there. I see some daggers. It's not all guns. And a stopwatch. It actually looks kind of cool. That doesn't look too bad, you know. One other franchise that I would love to see you stream is Half-Life. Have you ever played those? I have not. I have not played Half-Life. Ace! Hello. Zacchaeus Dio Brando as a vampire's maid. I see. I see. Okay, so we're done there. We will survey that. Nothing. We will survey this. Rare element. We will zoom out. We will move left. You're never ready for a full Renegade run. It's because full Renegade sucks. Although it's been pretty funny so far. Oh, bit of landing. Here we go. You should play that Toho FPS, so I know if it's any good or not. Should I? I'd say you should, but unless you have a VR headset to play Half-Life Alex, you won't get the full experience. I do have a VR headset, yes. But honestly, I have no reason really to play Half-Life. Like, Half-Life is one of those games I didn't play when it was relevant. I didn't care about the franchise at all. I don't care about Gordon Freeman. I just don't care. Like, it's passed me by at this point. I don't care enough about Half-Life or anything like that to want to play them. To hear people talking about the Half-Life games, you'd think they were the greatest FPS games ever made. And I just have zero interest. Fucking electronics skill is too low. Can I do anything about that, by the way? Can I do anything about having an electronics skill too low? Like, if I was to bring Tally with me, instead of either Garrus or Rex, would her electronics skill make up for the fact that I don't have any? I guess you need to play Quake? Absolutely not. I bet you'll go through them if Half-Life 3 gets announced? No, why would I? I don't care about Half-Life. Them announcing Half-Life 3 means absolutely nothing to me. Alright, let's take Tally with me and see if this actually does anything. Because there's no way the game's gonna, like, just make it so that I can't do something because I'm not an engineer, right? There's no way. Games like this usually have other ways of interacting with objects like this. Because if that's the case, I'm going to have to take Tally everywhere with me. And it means I also have to go back to Sparta. But yeah, I honestly don't care about I don't care if Valve makes Half-Life 2, Half-Life 3, Team Fortress 3, Left 4 Dead 3. Yeah, it means nothing to me. Oh, Vienna. Aha! Alright, Tally's coming with me everywhere. Tally is now a permanent member of my my away team. Portal 3? I absolutely could not give a flying fuck about Portal 3. We already have Team Fortress 3. Blizzard made it. It's called Overwatch. Your mum says hi. Hi, Ace's mum. You haven't been blessed by our Lord and Savior Gaben Ghost while it happens. I was a console player for most of my life. I did not do the whole PC thing. And whatever Valve was doing was mostly PC stuff. And it just never was a thing for me. Mom Creos. Alright, how much to get your mum to make a Twitch account and make that the name? Ah! I had something crawling over my arm. Luckily, it was a fly. Like one of those little tiny ones. And not something else. Oh my god, you get so much money for these deposits. I love it. As much as it takes for Mum VTS? Well, if my mum actually still watched the stream or ever logged into her Twitch account, I would maybe change her name for her, but yeah, she doesn't. So it's not really a thing. It would also be nice to see you revisit Cyberpunk now that Edge Runner update is out. I'm having fun with it. Yeah, I will. I was talking about this earlier. I plan on going back to Cyberpunk when the DLC is out. Like the proper DLC, not like just a random free update or whatever. I mean like the proper DLC. Meow. Oh wait, a Thorum's back? When did a Thorum get back? Matriarch writings. So after this, I want to go directly east. Ah, turn. Aha! Level up! Can I upgrade your electronics skill? Oh my god, your electronics skill's already at max. Alright, never mind. Let's upgrade your pistols. We'll upgrade my Intimidate once more, and we will just go for Spectre Training. The Spectre Training is supposed to be pretty good, right? Doesn't Spectre Training, like, increase the amount of Paragon and Renegade points you get? What does toggling Tally's helmet do? Probably nothing. Yeah, it does nothing. Oh, actually, I can't toggle the helmet because I'm on a hostile world or whatever it's called. Okay, directly east. Okay, I need to remember what planet in the Sparta system I was on with the electronics thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Actually, let me test something. So I get 31 XP for that. $79 XP. Alright, yeah. So it looks like I should have got out and killed everything. Yeah, I'm playing on normal. Like I said earlier, right? I have already played this game on Insanity. I played it on Insanity when I did my Paragon playthrough. I have nothing to prove. to anyone. Not even myself. Because I've already done it. Tally, get out of the fucking way. I don't want to shoot you in the back of the head. Okay, well that didn't work. Why is nobody saying anything? Everything sounds strangely quiet. Where the fuck did Rex come from? I had a debate with some friends yesterday on whether or not to play Hogwarts Legacy because of J.K. Rowling. I argued that it was stupid to condemn an entire franchise based on the author's personal point of views and ideas. I will play the game. Yeah, plus she's, as I understand it, she signed away all of the rights to that sort of stuff, and she doesn't actually make anything from the game anyway. So doesn't really matter, I guess. She considers any support for the franchise as support for her. Oh, yeah, I guess I could kind of see why. I don't know. I personally don't care. The game looks cool, so I'll probably play it. Fuck, decryption skill is too small. Oh, I knew I should have invested points in decryption. Fuck. Alright, make a note of this fucking planet as well, I guess. How much do I need to level up? Like 1600 XP. Plus, you know, I'm not particularly interested in Harry Potter and the Elder's Protocols. Yes, I know it's in the past, I don't give a shit. I'll say this, if it's a good game, I'll play it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't have any particular, like... I don't have any particular love for Harry Potter as a franchise. But the game seems cool. Oh, yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Explorer 3. No, I think that's probably still the best one. I don't really use shotguns, so maybe it doesn't really matter what shotgun I have equipped. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, ugh. Okay, you take that shotgun. And you take that shotgun. Ah, new Omni tool. Tech cooldown. Yes. Alright, I need to make a note of what planets I need to go back to. Let me just bring up a Word document here, I guess. My friend said he'll buy it secondhand because of the author for how much he hates her. I grew up on Harry Potter, it gave me my love for books and reading, so I commend. Maybe not, I think Dreamer meant commend. If she heard that, she'd be JK howling. I don't agree with her ideas, but yes I do. Commend her for getting me into reading. I've explored many other books. Oh, fair enough. You're gonna go to sleep because you have to wake up early. Alright, Arian, I'll see you later. English isn't your first language? Really? Huh. I don't know if we should go JK bowling. Oh my god. Okay, so this is Sharjina in Macedon, which is in Artemis Tau, I think. Why couldn't I zoom out? That was so weird. You live in Canada, but you're Moroccan? Ah. Cool. So this one's also Artemis Tau. Uh-oh. What did I press? Oh, whoops. So this is Stronghold. And then, oh, what planet was it? Adolis? Yeah, I think it was Adolis. Adolis, Sparta. Artemis Tau. Oh, actually, I can just go back here. I don't actually need to write this one down. So what you're saying is you're basically Pokimane? Actually, wasn't that like a... Actually, you know what, I'm not even going to mention it. Whoa, what the fuck is going on with my thing? Why is it nearly broken? Does it not get repaired during flight? What the fuck? What is that little orange bar that's ticking down on the right there? Is that just a cooldown on my repair? Come on. Come on. Yep. There you go. Get up there. All right, we've done that. So we actually don't need to write this one down because we've done this one. So we're done here, we're done here, we'll go up to Athens. We want to, let's go to this far out one, Pharos. Salami. Nausicaa. Cersei. Proteus. Alright, we're done. Isn't her name pronounced Iman? Okay,
Just off, Ghost!
Ah, Jesus. Your clips thing doesn't work? Well, because you're... What are you trying to clip?
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
You wanted to clip the ship repairing itself while you were saying, doesn't the ship repair itself during... Well, yeah, I mean, what I meant is, like... The Mako... It didn't repair itself. And then I repaired it.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Oh, there's a level up. Why do I have a point in charm? Where did this point in charm come from? I don't remember putting a point in charm. Fuck. I guess we have to start from the beginning. Sure. You can head off. Alright, Frost. I'll see you later. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe. Ghost does want your opinion on something. I had some British people on Discord tell me that the Queen's death was more important than the energy bill crisis that will be happening in your country. Isn't that just ridiculous? Yes. Yes, it is. What was it? There was a clip making the rounds of like a news broadcaster or whatever saying, like, talking about the energy crisis that's happening at the moment, and then he said something like, oh, that all of that doesn't really matter at the moment in light of the Queen's death or something. And I was like, you fucking what? Oh, I'm getting some, I'm picking up some good items here. Let's see if it is actually good. It might not be. Oh, a better pistol, fuck yeah. Better shotguns. Hurricane 2, what do you have equipped as a shotgun? Hurricane 3. Scimitar 3. Oh, much more damage, fuck yeah. Oh, medium armor, that's why. Okay. Ooh, much better armor. Oh, that's decent. It basically looks like her starting armor, though. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. I'm reminded of something completely unrelated to the subject of hand. Do you remember about what level you were when you beat Xenoblade 3? Yeah, like 92 or something. Maybe 91. That's not true. The royal princes cared about the common folk if they were female and aged 16 and under. Oh my days. Did I beat the super bosses? I did not. I'm waiting for some meaningful story DLC to come out so that I can go back to the game and beat those super bosses and everything. I know Rivi did, and Rivi loved the super bosses. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's a much bigger one. Oh, whoops. I've overloaded the cannon. Oh, I didn't want to risk it. There we go. Okay, I'm asking largely because I am curious whereabouts you were when you beat it. I'm 93, but I was 92 when I took down one of the super bosses. You'll probably be at level cap by the time the credits roll. Ah, yeah, I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with that. Ow! Just banged my arm. Tigomori, hello. Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. Oh, I didn't realize they were making that either. I still haven't seen Into the Spider-Verse yet. Why haven't I watched it? I don't know. Just never came up. Oh, wait, I remember this bit. This is where you have to fight the big thing, right? Huh, 0 points into sniper rifles? No problem. Oh, another level up. Let's go. Just put everything into Spectre training right now. You just put everything into armor. And you get those last 2 points of decrypting, and then we'll get some hacking on the go as well. If the only power you're going to use is gun, you should have been the pure gun class. Well, no, that's what they changed. They changed a bit, like, they did, like, weapon rebalancing for the Legendary Edition. One of which was pretty much being able to use any weapons semi-competently, even as the Adept class. Currently watching your Odyssey playthrough, Ghost. Did you do all locations and islands? Yes, I 100%ed Odyssey. It depends on which version of the playthrough you're watching, by the way, because I actually did 2 playthroughs of Odyssey. One right at the very start, and I did one last year, I think. So you want to do the more recent Odyssey playthrough, because that's where I do all the DLCs as well. Oh my god, get your fat head out of the way, Rex. Overkill. And I missed. I actually have no idea if that grenade hit. You won't be as good with a sniper rifle as someone who trained in it, but if you're in a situation where it's the only tool for the job, you are totally boned. Yeah. Like, I remember in the original when you basically just had to no-scope the thing constantly. Although I stand by, if you took the biotic class, you ought to do some biotics. Listen, the only reason I took this class was purely to use it in 2 and 3. I personally think that outside of engineer abilities, the biotic class and to some extent the engineer class are completely useless. But I want to import this character into 2 and 3, so I chose Adept. How long did it take me to do everything? Like 120 hours or something? Unfortunately, I'm being called away for various obligations, so I won't be here to nag you to use your class features. Well, I am actually about to head off myself. I'm going to go inside this door, and then I'm going to save, and we'll rescue Liara tomorrow. Wait, you brought back that emote? Didn't you remove that emote? And now you've brought it back? And I'll show up tomorrow eventually to nag you to use your class features. Thanks, mate. Quilla wants to use it, so I added it again. I've just asked him to bring it back because I was going to use it. Yeah, I was a little bit surprised that it went away because I kind of liked it. I mean, we got 250 slots. I mean, yes, we're using like 150 of them already, but I think there's other emotes that can be removed before that one. Oh, actually, that's a good point. I can break some of it down into Omnigel, right? Because none of it sells for particularly a lot. Fucking hell, I'm on 22,000 credits. I think I left the Citadel with like 700. And just from exploring like 8 planets, not even exploring 8 planets, just from exploring 2 planets, I'm now at 22k. That's insane. Pretty much the only use Omnigel is going to get in this playthrough is repairing the Mako. And it costs 15 to repair the Mako, and considering I've only got 27, it's probably a good idea for me to start dismantling some stuff into Omnigel. Anyway, I am going to get out of here. I will be back tomorrow at 10 AM. As always. Oh. Ignore that. Don't even think about it. Don't even listen to it. Ah, jeez. Fucking Christ. I'm going to have to do something about that. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Stay safe.